Now you can hear that we're talking to each other now. Everybody can hear that.
Hello, hello.
Perfect. So what I'm going to start with is Mac's camera, and we are live. There's a camera right there. So hi, everybody. This is Eric Anderson, live stream manager here at Poker House Dallas. We are bringing you tonight Ladies Night.
Woohoo!
We've got lady dealers, we've got ladies players, and we've got 3 lady commentators. These are all players. Sassy, cash game. You consider yourself more cash game or more cash game than tournaments? Andrea? Mm-hmm. Just shipped our Wednesday night Katie's game last night.
Hi.
Good stuff for like $5,200 or something for a $100 buy-in, 279 entries. And I first met Megan when she kicked me out of a tournament.
I sure did. That was a good day.
It's a good time. I'm just here to introduce you. They are getting started. We're about 15 minutes late. I'm not going to have anything to comment on it being ladies' night. It's 15 minutes late at all. My wife is probably listening. But we're going to have a lot of fun. I'm going to give Sassy this headset, and you could leave it like this, and when you're ready to go live stream, we just click on live stream, and the camera will go away. But right now, for the next 15 minutes, while you guys are talking to them.
Awesome.
Yeah. I'm going to shut this door for you.
Get out of here, man. No boys allowed.
Right. Girls only.
Adios, amigo.
Bye.
Catch you on the flip side.
Later.
BT, what's up, man?
So we have a really interesting game format tonight.
Yeah.
You get
round of each.
Hold'em and Pot Limit Omaha.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. We have lots of big names on this table. Miss Texas Kim is here.
Law
is here. She just
come off a big win in
yes,
Europe.
huge win at the new Texas Card House location. She took
That
down their opening.
Yes. I played
tournament.
that tournament.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
How'd it go?
I got whacked.
Ugh, man.
Bombed.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah.
We can't win them all, right?
Nope.
So do you guys normally play more cash or tournament geared?
I'm definitely a tournament player. I'm working on my cash game, but I'm more of a tournament player for sure. I've actually won Katie's game once or twice, which that's probably my favorite format right now. Mm-hmm. Just, bankroll wise, and the value of it is just fabulous.
The value of it, for sure.
Yeah.
Because where else are you going to go?
Literally
for a
nowhere.
$100 buy-in.
Yeah.
And you have, what was it, a $15,000 guarantee?
Yeah.
That's
craziness.
That's hard to beat.
It is.
And on top of it, it gives you some of the flexibility that you need to make some wilder calls before the rebuy.
Yes.
And gamble.
You can gamble, no future, right?
Right. And then,
Yep.
you because $100 is $100.
Absolutely. Yeah. And you can throw in a couple bullets and not feel too bad about it.
Right.
Yeah. So, have you played Katie's game at all, Seth?
I have not.
You need to join us one night for Katie's game.
I might have to.
It's very fun.
Do you do more cash?
Yes. Yeah, more geared towards cash. I did do a couple tournaments up in the Northwest where originally that's where I'm from. But they just take too long.
Yeah.
They do. It's a grind. It can really be a grind. And
well, yeah, because you guys don't even get to the final table till
1-ish in the morning. How'd it run last night, Andrea?
I think we finally sat down at the final table around 12:30.
12:30.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now our game did run fast. We were only sat for maybe an hour and 15 minutes into that final table.
Eric has crashed our party once again.
That's okay. That's okay.
He sure did.
I'm going to, you guys can keep going. I spelled a name wrong.
Uh-oh. Got a name misspelling we're going
Party
to
foul.
fix.
At least you caught it down.
Yeah, I caught it immediately.
Mark was in the chat saying that this is his favorite kind of game to watch. Round of each, PLO, and Hold'em.
Well, I'm thinking of that too. How do you think it changes the strategy for each player having to bounce back and forth between Hold'em and then Omaha?
Yeah, I was thinking about, I've never played anything like that, round of each, in separated games on the same table like that.
Yeah.
And it's got to be a different mindset, right? Because you have to flip over to a completely different way of playing every 9 hands.
Well, it's a completely different game.
Yeah,
too.
exactly. Yeah.
So I know it's becoming more and more popular to do that round of each and trying to get that promoted more to, expose just no limit Hold'em players into that PLO part of it. I do know just getting more players into the PLO is kind of a big thing too.
Yeah, for sure. And you and I were talking about this earlier. It's like trying to learn PLO and that mindset and changing from Hold'em over to PLO, because it is such a different game, and when I first even just started playing online, like the free online arena, just to get the format down, it's like, this is just way different than I would have given it credit for. And so this is going to be fun to watch.
It's a whole different strategy. And when you are so comfortable with something and you've got it down pat, and then you immediately have to switch back over.
Exactly.
For me, my mind, it likes to one track.
Yes,
ride.
Especially on a poker table.
Yeah.
It's like when I get my rhythm down, I want to stay there. And so it's going to be interesting to watch the switch up with these ladies.
I'm going to be really interested in seeing if there are any major chip lead changes during those transitions, and who really comes on stronger during the PLO portion, and who really comes back stronger in the Hold'em portion.
Yeah,
I'm going to be real curious to see how that goes.
I agree. That will be very interesting.
And then strategy-wise, too, I want to see if there's a really aggressive Hold'em player that backs off and becomes more passive during the PLO game.
I bet you we will see a decent amount of that. And vice versa, right? Like, I've watched Texas Kim on an Omaha table a couple of times, and I know she's a fantastic Omaha player. And she's a fantastic player all around, but I know that she can really rule the roost when it comes to Omaha. So I'm really looking forward to watching her.
Definitely an Omaha player.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I think I've only seen her on Omaha tables. I don't think I've ever seen her
So
on
she's
a Hold'em table.
mostly an Omaha player.
Yeah. I don't know about Law. I do know she does accelerate in the Hold'em.
Yep. I've seen her accelerate in the tournaments for sure.
She was on a table to my left a couple days ago, and I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm done.
She is a monster in the best way.
Yes.
She's a great player.
She is an awesome person, but when she's on that table, she is very intimidating.
Takes no prisoners.
Nope.
I love it. Headset.
And that's another thing that we can kind of talk to, which is when I'm at a table, a co-ed table, playing against men, I have found that they will back off of you a little bit.
Yes.
If you make a big raise or call something and then come in strong on a bet, they'll kind of back down to you.
Yeah.
Whereas if I've got a woman to my left or my right, it's a totally different ball game.
Changes the dynamic
differently.
We do. I agree.
And so,
but we kind of have to, in my opinion, in some cases, especially. It's to get the representation and the respect and that kind of thing. But I totally agree with you. When you're playing with women on the table, it can be very different.
Cutthroat, jugular.
Yeah. Game. I actually prefer to find tables that only I'm the female on.
Yeah.
Because I can control the table a little bit better when there's multiple females on, which I absolutely love.
Yeah.
Because I want the sport to have more of them in.
Yes.
But I'm not able to control the table as much as I would like to.
Right. You're definitely at that point, I believe, you're going to find your table captain like that.
Yes, absolutely.
And I think women, if it's a full woman's table, that person's going to charge right ahead.
Yeah.
And I look to someone like Law to set that pace on the Hold'em table, or at least the Hold'em rounds. And, we're probably going to be looking at Texas Kim or Rebecca to do that when it comes time for the PLO rounds.
And we'll see who surprises us too.
Yes. We'll see who the clashes are, who the surprises are.
We've got some fun happening in the chat.
Oh, yes.
Mark says, I feel like every Hold'em player should play PLO, especially if you're prone to punting in Hold'em. PLO will tighten up your Hold'em game. Interesting.
It could, or you can just be broken two hands.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Captain Under Pairs, a.k.a. Cup.
Captain Under Pairs. What's up, dude?
Poker Monkey.
Is Lego in the chat? I thought I saw his name earlier.
Hey, I saw him earlier today. Oh, Lego.
Can
we get a whoop whoop for Lego?
There he is, gambling all his coins.
Oliver.
We love to see it.
Gens in there. I'm one of them.
Well, welcome in, guys. If you didn't hear our initial introduction, we've got an all-ladies situation happening here at Poker House Dallas tonight. We've got a live ladies game. Lady dealers, lady commentators. And we don't have a lady action tracker, but we'll let him be an honorary lady for the night. Here he is again, crashing our party.
La wants to be called La.
La La. I love it.
Name change.
Name change again. Got a full table out there.
Yes.
Ready to go.
La la.
So, Sass, I remember you told me you're a traveling nurse.
Yes.
And she lives out of her RV.
Oh,
which is
wow.
awesome.
Just recently.
Just recently got rid of all that junk we'd keep in a house.
Wow.
And they are traveling around
It is amazing
and
how
having the
much
best time.
stuff and things you accumulate
Yeah.
over the years.
Absolutely.
And I'm sure Eric is
Yeah,
through
Eric's
this
going
right
through that
now.
right now. Mr. Minnesota is coming down to Texas, and
She's my newest Facebook friend, so she doesn't know about this.
well, you got to look at the
Sold
Facebook sales on Eric's Facebook
Everything
page.
is for sale.
He is
I
selling
noticed
everything.
That everything was for sale. Like even little figurine toys.
Yeah,
for
everything
sale.
from little Lego sets all the way to like his hot tub. He posted for sale on Facebook.
Yep.
So what I was going to ask you though, Sass, is do you play on the road? When do you get the opportunity to sit down and actually play poker?
Typically when I'm not working an assignment. So when I am working as a nurse, my shifts can consist of 3 shifts a week up to 5.
Yeah, and I'm sure they're long too.
Yes, they're supposed to be 12s,
Yeah.
but
We all know that's not the case, is it?
they're like 13 and a half. As you know, being unfortunately injured recently,
Yes,
you're
yes.
fully aware of that.
Yes, ma'am.
A lot of
Yeah, we
hours.
need you guys around, you nurses. I busted my ankle recently and broke it in 2 places, and so I'm finally up and walking again, though. So we were talking about how that recovery can take forever, but the nurses and the PTs and all those people are saviors during that kind of thing. So.
But I wonder, would you rather break an ankle or sprain an ankle?
Gosh,
Like
I think
a
I'd
bad sprain.
I think I'd rather a bad sprain. I was off my
yeah.
I was off my foot for 8 weeks.
Yeah.
It was horrible. Yeah, no
I
weight,
would
non-weight
rather
bearing.
sprain. Yeah. Anytime that you don't break a bone or tear a ligament, the better.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously with a sprain,
Yeah.
you're going to end up tearing a little bit and do micro tears and some strain, but for the most part,
Would you rather do the
Yeah.
sprain than the break?
All right, guys. Well, we're coming up on our first hand here, 10 seconds, and we're going to get this game on the road. Looking forward to see how these ladies take it down.
And 3, 2, 1.
All right,
Let's go.
let's roll. A look at our players here on the screen
we got Miss
as they take their
Randi
seats.
in seat 1, Dusti in seat 2, Texas Kim in 3. Dori, I don't know if Dori plays a lot of Omaha.
I don't know either.
I know.
I've met her on the Hold'em table quite a
Yeah.
few times.
I know her and her husband do a lot of tournaments too.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think I've met Carrie or Daphne.
Yeah, there's a couple of ladies I've been honored to meet tonight.
Yes.
And haven't met them yet. And so like Lala, I was able to meet her as she walked in, and that was really fun. So I'm actually looking forward to watching her on this stream.
Yes.
And I've heard a lot about Rebecca.
Yes.
I've heard she's a fabulous player, and I don't think I've actually met her either. So this will be fun to watch these new ladies, new to me.
Yes. Well, and Eddie was like, "Oh, you know all these ladies," and I'm like, "No,
I don't know that I do, Eddie.
no, I don't. I know there's very few of us that actually do come out and play poker.
Yeah.
But we all have different schedules and whatnot.
Yes.
And like I've heard of some people, but I've not actually sat down on a table with them
Yeah.
and played before.
Yep. Same for me.
And then, while we're all waiting for everyone to grab their seats, for anyone that's maybe new to poker or cash games especially, when you look at this lineup and you're looking at the dollar amounts, it's not like we're going into a final table where everyone's chip counts are different.
Right.
We've got these $1,500 stacks, and then we see Miss Rosie with 500, and we see Daphne with 600. It's because with a cash game buy-in, you can buy into that game with whatever you're comfortable with
Sure.
in your bankroll, up to apparently a certain amount, which is tonight's $1,500.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Minimum is 500, max is 1,500. So whatever you find in that comfortable range for buy-in.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yep.
And so for me, I am much more comfortable with tournaments. Occasionally, I'll roll into a cash game for $300.
Yes. Yes.
And I think for anyone that is new to the sport or getting into it, you don't have to be intimidated by larger buy-in amounts. You don't have
Agreed.
to be intimidated by these larger pot sizes. I'll go play a 1-2 game because that's what I'm comfortable with.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Your comfort level is key for sure. Like you want to be where you're comfortable and where your bankroll is comfortable, especially. And that's another thing to keep in mind with these kind of games is it's a 1-2 game, but the max on these stacks is large. So I feel like we're going to see bigger bets, even pre-flop with these hands, because these ladies have a lot of money on the table.
And I
for a
believe
1-2
there's going to
game.
be quite a few straddles coming out. The reason with the higher end of the cap is because of the Omaha portion. So even though it's a 1-2 blind, you have to put in $5.
Yep.
So that's the whole bringing of the 5 for that.
Yep.
And then when you're potting, right, that gets higher and higher every time.
Yes.
It definitely plays just like we were talking about earlier. So different from a Hold'em game.
And so when you roll into a cash game that's been going on for a few hours and you sit next to people that have $6,000 sitting there on the table and you come in and you buy in for $300, $400, $500, does that make you feel a little more intimidated when you sit down next to somebody that already has a stack of chips? Or do you just feel like, I have what I have, I'm going to play what I get, and that's how we're going?
If you can potentially get in position of that person that has that stack size, you're going to be a far better advantage for that. But ultimately, it comes down to what the blinds are versus what your buy-in is. And then keep in mind that, yes, they could have, a stack size of $5,000. But your stack is the one that matters because that you can only win or lose what is in front of you.
Yeah, that's a great way to look at it.
And that's one of the biggest keys, too, that I think some people might miss out on once in a while is they can't bust you unless all your chips are in the middle of the table.
That's so true.
If you can keep control of that, then you're still good.
Yeah. Yep.
Mark, we in the chat. Randy and Law are super action players. Rebecca is tough too. Kim is super intimidating. Rosie is a hoot to play with. Dory is a turning crusher. This lineup is fire.
I agree. And I think we saw Mr. Dory in the comments as well. Mr. Jim. So lots of people tuned in here.
Yes.
Very exciting.
Y'all are going to have to bear with us a little bit too. We are more versed in the Hold'em aspect.
Yes.
Omaha is going to be a little different for us. So
I've done a little bit of homework this week, but I'm not a primary Omaha player. So we'll fumble through it the first round and then
fumble through
some more.
We're going to be great.
It'll be great. I'm excited.
Also, too, I do know that Next Gen is running a $130 tournament that did start at 6.
Yes.
So registration is still up if anyone does want to come on down for a tournament.
And I thought tonight is the $200 buy-in, I believe. The classic.
No, I think it got changed.
Did it?
Just
okay.
The Next Gen.
Perfect. Yeah, no, it is the Next Gen classic now. Very exciting stuff.
I think they had a big turnout, so they ended up adding a secondary day.
Heck yeah. That's awesome. Good to know.
Let's look. Yeah, late registration until 8:15 tonight.
Beautiful. I love that they changed the Thursday one to $130 buy-in because it was $200.
Was it?
And I know that, that price point can keep some people away, but the 130 is definitely a little bit easier to.
Yeah. Looks like we're doing a flip for the first hand.
Oh, all right.
And away we go.
Here we go, guys.
Ooh. Dusty with
Dusty.
King Queen.
Uh-oh.
Already hitting.
Who's got our flush draw?
Oh, King Queen? No. Trip eights.
There we go. Miss Randi. She also used to be a nurse. I met her at a different
Did she?
poker location.
Oh,
and
that's cool. I did not know she used to be a nurse.
Yeah. I'm not sure if she still practices anymore. I think she did more like home health, if I remember correctly.
Okay. I believe Randi very recently took down a decent amount of money on a poker cruise.
Okay.
She went on a poker cruise and she came back with
Nice.
a decent check. She did really, really well.
Good. I have played with Miss Rosie before. She is fun to be on
Yes.
the table with.
All right, so it looks like our first round is PLO.
Great way for us to.
Yeah, they're diving right in here.
I'm going to test all the skills. Here we are.
And then we have the famous Miss Katie of Katie's Game as our dealer on this table. And I think we will... Oh, no, Hold'em. Okay, so they did a flip of PLO. And now we're on Hold'em. All right. Miss Rosie with ace-3 off. I'm going to call it. Rebecca raises it up with jack-9 off. Lala.
Coming in.
Connected.
Those
but not
connectors.
suited,
Yeah.
but
Just a call.
Yeah.
I like it.
Texas Kim with ace-7.
Dusty
suited.
with 8 deuce suited. Calls the 15.
Calling.
I like it. A little bit of a gamble.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
You can't win if you don't gamble though sometimes.
And Texas Kim with ace-7 suited. Oh, and there's those suits. the 8 deuce for Dusty. See, it looks like checks around.
Lala's
La, yep.
now.
Well, and Dusty's got a pair. And
Yep.
She's also on a flush draw. And she's the only one with the flush draw now.
Yep. Look, she's going to get a decent amount of folders to this 40.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing probably going to be calling her is a higher flush draw in that regards, or a straight draw.
Raise
And
incoming.
Law, that's
Ooh.
a really aggressive move
It
with that
is.
king-queen out there.
Yep.
Lala is very, very aggressive on a table.
I
too.
like
I
it.
said, she's a great person, but when I was sitting with her on the table, I was like, oh, nope, I'm outmatched. I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out.
And I'm curious what Dusty will do here.
I am here. I am too.
I think Dusty will end up calling.
With the flush draw, I agree. I
and the
think
pair.
she'll stay in there.
She's got a pair. She's got the draw.
Is she considering a re-raise? That looks like it.
You know what? In that position,
Yep.
Oh, and she got off of it. Wow.
Ah.
Very nice. Dusty will scoop that one.
yeah.
First official hand down.
I like it.
John Jay, Lala just took down a $250,000 guarantee tourney on Sunday at the new TCH. That
Yes,
is
she did.
yeah.
Yes.
That was an interesting tournament.
Yeah,
Did either of you
Andrea
play
was
in it?
mentioning you played in it.
I played in it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tell us a little bit about how that went.
Man, I was card dead from the moment I sat down.
Hate that.
Busted, rebought, moved to a table, caught hot hands, and then immediately had to be moved to another table because they're breaking our table
Wow.
apart. Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
so you didn't
after
even
that-
really get a chance to.
Nope. And then I went card dead again, and I try to, kind of push and bully my way through some things, and it just didn't work out.
I hear you. There's those 8s again. Both of them in Law's hand this time. Texas Kim folds the connectors. And do we have a caller here? It looks like not.
Nope.
Huh.
The 8s are good.
Yep.
Yeah. How do you guys feel about a mid pair like that, pocket 8s?
To me, it's a decent raise. If you want to get off the ace-7, the ace-6, the ace blank that's lower, you need to put a decent, 3-bet out there to me.
Yeah. I think it totally depends on your position.
Absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
at that point, I would see if, maybe make a 3-bet. If we're 3x bet, if someone comes over the top of me, might.
Then maybe we're getting out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't feel like a 3x is going to.
3x bet. Yes, that's what I meant. But yeah, I agree. What about you, Sass?
It depends. If you got a couple limpers in there, and
Yes.
if your opportunity is going to be better for either set mining or being able to 3-bet, or not 3-bet, but just straight up raise and take it. You don't mind seeing it multi-way, but your position's going to be absolute key.
Of course.
For where you're at with
Of
that.
course. Yeah. Ooh, some decent hands out here.
Lego, is my mic a little bit better?
Oh,
Let me know.
was he saying?
Yeah.
Oh, Sassy was really quiet. Okay.
Yeah.
We can also turn Sassy up.
I'm a quiet person in general. But yeah, the mic was definitely not too close to where it needed to be.
Looks
so
like
no one
a miss
hits
here.
anything.
Yeah.
Dusty could
Dusty.
probably...
See if Dusty will bet on it.
Nope,
Oh,
nope.
nope. She's going to see a turn here.
Well,
A hit and a miss all the way
Yeah.
around right now.
so I'm curious what Miss. Oh,
Oh.
you just
Wow.
checked it all around.
Yes.
There we
Right.
go. Usually we'll have whoever's going to end up betting first will most likely take it down.
Yeah.
In this case,
Oh.
absolutely. I think when
think-
everyone checks around,
And maybe Dusty,
If you make
because
us
they both
The
have
value
those.
for Dusty, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
To
wasn't
end up being a
folding.
chop pot there.
Mhm.
Hayden's in the chat also. So is Tammy.
Mr. Texas Kim.
Yes, yes. Thanks for joining us tonight on the all ladies evening.
Yes. We love a supportive spouse.
Someone's got to watch the baby.
Right? The cutest baby.
I don't. Maybe she's not a baby anymore.
Yeah, well, I
she's
mean,
getting-
I think so. She's still tiny enough where
Yeah.
we can call her.
Yeah.
Little Emmy. She is a precious peach. I'll tell you what. Super cute.
watching everybody in the comments.
I know that's usually what I end up doing when I'm watching live streams. Like,
It's always fun to
like,
watch the conversation.
Yeah.
I do put some effort into watching, but the chat's kind of fun, and then I'll go over and rewatch the
Yes,
actual poker part
absolutely.
that I ended up missing. Some of the highlights in there for sure.
Nice hand under the gun for Daphne.
Mm-hmm.
Raises it up to 15. Dusty not far behind with ace jack.
Man, if you all heard me rambling on doing Katie's game this afternoon, you'd know how I feel about ace jack.
I haven't watched the stream yet, so you have to tell us. How do you feel about ace jack?
I don't love it.
You don't love it.
It's
Fair
going to
enough.
depend on my position. But look at this.
Yes, here's your prime example,
You
right?
never know where you stand with ace jack.
Yeah.
You just don't.
Yep.
And it is one of the dirtiest, sneakiest little hands. I don't like it.
I feel similarly about pocket jacks.
Really?
Yes. And I think I've been burned one too many times, and I'm a little bit salty. However,
Oh, look at this.
wow. All right. Well, there's no diamond draws for either of them,
No.
but there's a straight draw. We've hit a pair of each. They each have a pair on the board,
Ooh, that's an
and
action
no
killing
diamonds
card.
get there. Yep.
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, Dusty.
Not
So
afraid of the
now,
diamonds
who-
at all.
Exactly. That's what I
Yeah.
was going to say
Yeah.
is who's going to be afraid of the diamond?
Right. Great move by Dusty, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very hard to get a call. in this
Yeah, I
regards.
think Daphne will have. Oh,
Oh,
and she
wow.
calls. Wow, very nice.
Now, twofold, right? If I were in Daphne's position, I would have probably come over the top of Dusty, because what I would have expected if she were on the draw for the
Yeah.
flush,
Yeah.
she may have bet bigger, harder, and the chance that she had. With her just making the bet that she did after the river came, I really think at that point I would have sat there and said, you don't have the diamond.
Fair enough.
You might have an ace high straight, or
Yeah.
you might have the lower straight.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can bully you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very fair.
And I may have gone in over the top of her just to see. Let her think I have the diamond.
Yeah, there you go. Test the waters a little bit.
Yeah.
I think
I
we're
like
definitely
it.
going to see this with the ladies on the table too. We're used to also betting a large portion and a lot of the male players backing down to us, where with all these ladies here, we're definitely going to see some really good pushes and bets for sure.
Yes, agreed. Randi with King 10 suited. Looks she raised it up to 75.
I like King 10 better than Ace Jack.
Fair enough. 8-10 off. Looks like Lala's going to make the call. To a flop we go.
Ooh, those spades
There's
are
the
pretty.
spades. Good flop for Randi.
I'm not sure if Randi has been on the Poker House live stream yet. I don't recall seeing her.
I don't know. Surely she's final tabled a tournament where she has been, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Giving Lala something to think about here.
Yeah.
So did that flop really help you?
Well, because let's think about Lala's outs real quick. She won't get the straight over Randi.
No.
Randi's got the king and 10.
She'd have to go run.
It would have to be a runner-runner situation in,
Yeah.
in both the flush and the straight draws, if you will.
Yep.
And she lays it down.
Good
Which,
fold.
yep, I think that's a great move.
Yeah.
And Randi will scoop. Hayden says Ace Jack is a tough one. Ace Jack is a fold. Mark, Ace Jack suited is a 3-bet. Okay.
Yeah. When it's suited, I'd be comfortable with that.
Sure.
When
Okay.
it's offsuit, bye. Get away from me. Dependent upon my position
Okay.
and
yeah.
what
table makeup.
everyone else
Yeah.
has done
Yeah.
at that point.
I mean, if you're going to have super aggressive people also on your table, open raising with that might not be the greatest situation.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
then
Yes.
You're going to be kind of put into an awkward situation.
And we'll see it a lot with some of these free roll type tournaments too, where people just come in and they play like donkeys.
Mm-hmm.
Then maybe you have better luck with something like Ace Jack, because these people are going to go a little wild and they'll go, 3x on a 7-4 offsuit.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Miss Rosie ended up 3-betting ace queen suited here, and Lala ended up calling.
Nice flop for the ace queen suited.
Yes. That's a good fold on Lala's part. Let's talk about ego for a second.
Let's.
When you hit a pair that is a high pair, that king,
Mm-hmm.
how long did it take you guys to learn when to come up off that bone?
It took me a while, and a lot of people saying, hey,
Yeah.
you should have played that different.
Yep.
Including Eddie. Eddie's been a mentor to me, and will continue to be as I move through this poker life of ours. But there's been a couple hands he pulled me aside. He was like, you did not push that where you should have.
Right.
And so it's been fairly recent, I would say within the last year, where I've sat down and realized, okay, I've got to push it here, and it's okay if everybody folds. You don't have to get action and value on every hand. You can scoop what's there and be fine.
Or knowing when you're beat.
Yes.
At that point.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
I thought that was a really smart call for Lala, having the king and seeing the ace and knowing, okay, she bet. I wonder how much she knows her competitors and their style of playing.
Yeah.
And how much of that she took into consideration when she decided to fold that king.
Yeah.
It's little stuff like that when we're in these tournaments and we're at these tables and we're getting exposed to other people's playing styles, how much we start to pick up on the nuances of how this person bets, how this person acts in this position.
Yeah.
Patterns.
Yes.
Look for patterns.
And knowing the players you're with makes a hell of a difference, right? I totally agree. But and you just said something that's interesting, knowing when you're beat, right? And not letting your ego get in the way.
Yeah.
That's huge,
Yes.
right? Because if someone has the true nuts, right, and you've just decided you're going to push it and you have absolutely nothing, try to pull off a true bluff, you really just screw yourself. Knowing your beat, and picking the spots to do that is so important. And it's hard. It can be hard.
Lego, we had Eddie come in and fix that big blind situation because it looked like that was more geared toward the tournament. So, yeah, he's fixed that because we are not allowed to touch.
Yeah, we're not touching buttons back here.
Yeah.
No, we're not touching anything.
Eddie is under has us under strict orders not to touch any
with
buttons.
The ace. Now,
All
I liked her
right.
hand suited, and I loved Lala's hand.
Yeah. Agreed.
And that ace, Lala with a bet shooting blanks, basically.
Yeah. And Daphne is going to snap call.
Yeah. Oh, Daphne with
Oh,
two
yep.
pair.
This could get nasty. See what Lala's going to try to represent here.
Oh, Lala.
Gonna walk right into it. Yep.
So I wonder if she'll call or if she'll come over the top of Lala.
Yeah. I also.
Lala's representing,
Oh,
the
all
high-
in.
Ooh. Yeah, she got her hand caught in the cookie
Yeah,
jar,
she sure
unfortunately.
did.
Repping, with her 3-bet, holding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And right there, that is the example of exactly what we were just talking about.
Yes. Talk about timing.
Yeah.
We literally just had that conversation.
Yeah.
Knowing when you're beat and knowing when to abort.
And she made the right choice, right? She said, I'm going to try to bluff this one out. And she received the message
Yeah.
with Daphne's all in. And she didn't try to be a hero or catch anything. So,
And you know what, too? I wonder, Daphne probably shoved all in because she maybe thought that Lala was on a draw and wanted to get her the heck out of that pot.
Yeah.
So she could still keep that 2-pair good.
yeah.
I think she played that perfectly.
I agree. Give it to me while it's mine.
Yes.
If you're on a draw, I need you off this now.
And that right there speaks to the example of using your position to your advantage.
Absolutely.
Lala, ace 10 suited. Rebecca with ace jack.
Here's that ace jack again.
Yeah. And obviously in a cash game versus a final table, I think hands like that will play differently.
For sure.
Especially when
Oh,
you're
yes.
down to like your last 2 or 3 players or your heads up especially.
Well, depending how deep you are in your big blinds and whatnot, if you have a short stack at your table and you're waiting for them to bust so you can get into a pay jump, that kind of
Sure.
thing. There's completely different strategies for sure.
Absolutely.
Yes, we are playing 1-2, no limit hold'em, round of each with 1-2 bringing a 5 for the PLO portion.
Yep. Oh, Mr. Megan is also in the chat. Perfect example of that. Yeah, that really was. That was the timing was incredible on that.
And anyone that's tuning in, if you've been watching for a while too, hit that like button and subscribe. It really, really helps out the channel, gets everything kind of pushed out into the YouTube world. And tonight is just all ladies tonight from the DFW area, kind of just showcasing some of our lady players and commentators and dealers staff.
So now we got checks all around except for Lala. I wonder if she's going to try to steal this pot.
Yeah, I wonder what she's going to represent. We're in a situation where ace jack is the best hand.
Yeah. And she checks it. Friendly checks all the way around.
Great scoop, Rebecca. Should be getting close here to our swap out for PLO.
Yep, pretty close to have done a full orbit of No Limit Hold'em and Omaha coming up. It's going to be very, very interesting.
Yes.
Tiny's also in the chat. Hello, sir.
Hello. Tiny says he hopes everyone wins.
Unfortunately, that's not how poker
Right.
works.
Uh-oh.
All right, here we
go with PLO aces.
And then knit buttons are out as well. Oh, maybe? Yes. Yep. Knit buttons are out.
So let's talk about those. Can we explain what they are for people that are maybe new to watching this?
So the knit game is everyone gets a knit button, and the last person that has their knit button has to pay a pre-amount that they've already discussed. It can't be just like half the table has the knit button game. It has to be the whole table. And you have to show your hand at the end in order to relinquish that knit button.
Aha.
And then I'm not sure if they're doing this tonight. So like, let's say you end up winning the hand and you forgot to show, and I'm like, if I nudge you, like, hey, show your hand, I get your knit button. So now I have two. I don't know if they are playing that tonight though.
Okay.
It'd be like kind of like a penalty type thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, so this is interesting. We've got aces, queens, kings, and aces again out in these PLO hands.
Yes.
Oof.
So this is going to be interesting, I think.
Yes.
I think we're going to get a lot of action here. At least pre-flop. People would want to see the flop.
Let's see.
Flush draw for
We
Lala.
got a flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Flush draw is pretty much the only
We
thing.
got a flush draw for Rosie and Lala.
I mean, Miss Rosie's got the kings and king high flush draw on there, so she's going to have the highest percentage on there for sure. Basically, I do know a little bit. You do want all four cards to be working in your favor.
Sure. So, like what you just said with Rosie, with the flush draw and the kings.
Yeah.
That's 3 of the 4, but it's better than only having 2 in your favor,
if that
right?
10 were a spade, that would be a bit better, because now
Yep.
you have, both coverages for your flush draw, but obviously too, you have to keep in mind that that's not going to be your ace high flush.
Interesting bet from Dusti here.
Yes.
325, a raise to 325 off of Randi's initial bet of 125 with her queens.
And we saw the 2 that had the flush draw.
And they're out.
They're
yeah,
gone.
that pushed them off of that.
Paired ace hands are tricky in PLO.
That they are. People do become attached because, we all start off most likely in that no limit hold'em stage where we're like aces. We have aces.
Yes.
And
Could mean nothing here.
it means absolutely nothing in PLO.
Yeah.
PLO, you're going more for your high-end flushes, your straights, your full houses.
Yeah.
Just knowing like the card dynamics for, percentages and your equity outs is
Now
something
my
I'm not
concern-
even near.
Yeah, and my concern here is we've got a pair of jacks on the board. Who's to say if I'm Dusti or Randi, would I now be concerned that my opponent, because so many cards go out,
Yeah.
might have a deuce or a 6 and a jack?
With the jack, yeah, absolutely. And I think that's part of the variance with PLO. It's like, the hand statistics
so many
change so
cards.
drastically
Yes.
with this many cards on the table.
Yeah.
And Dusti is going to represent here a bet of 540. Dusti having 2 pair, Randi also having a better 2 pair.
And if I'm Randi,
Dori did fold
now
her
I'm
aces,
wondering,
didn't
Yes,
do
she
you
did.
have a flush draw?
Right.
Do you have a boat?
Do you have a jack even?
Yeah.
With her hand, you
Yeah.
know?
So I think Dusti did a great job being aggressive. But
Agreed. Definitely giving Randi something to think about.
it
Yeah.
is.
And I'm not sure how much PLO she's actually played. I've only come across her on hold'em tables. Not too often either, different schedules and what have you.
And to me, if she is a hold'em, here we go. If she is a hold'em player, more so than PLO, she might be more likely to call with the aces in her hand. Because if us hold'em players are not used to the fact that the aces are not necessarily.
There's so many cards out
Yes.
that usually 1 pair, 2 pair. Are
So she
usually
just
not
calls.
good. Oh, okay.
So I'm curious now. How does? Oh, she goes all in.
She's going to be ending
And
up
Randi
with the
calls
2
her.
pair aces and jacks with a 10. So in Omaha, you have to play 2 of your cards and 3 community board
Right.
cards.
You cannot play.
You cannot play 1.
Right. 2 of the cards in your hand
Yep, 2 and
have to
2
play
only.
into your hand. Yeah.
2 and 2 only.
That's another aspect of it that's hard,
Yes.
right? If you're coming from Hold'em.
Yes.
Because you can just play 1 card in your hand
Yep,
on a
exactly.
Hold'em board. And so it changes everything. Wow, what a call from Randi. that was an interesting hand for PLO.
I think the PLO round is going to be very interesting, and I think we're going to see a lot of chip stack movements during this.
Absolutely.
And I'll have this talk with I'll have this talk with some men and some women, but how do we feel about trusting our gut in situations like that? Like, don't you feel it's a little bit different to watch an all ladies table because it goes completely differently?
Yes.
One, we'll go for each other's jugular.
Yeah.
in
There's
the
no
sweetest
shame
way
there.
possible.
Yeah.
But
No friends on the
would
felt.
there not be an agreement that maybe sometimes we get that little spidey sense and we might be more inclined to follow it
Yes.
than maybe a man would?
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Yeah, because the the men, typically men I've played with are more on the logic and statistics side of the game.
Yes.
Right. Whereas, to your point,
Yeah.
if we're feeling like the timing is right and the situation is right, we might be more inclined
Yeah.
in this situation.
Yeah.
Right.
I think it speaks to being able to read emotional intelligence and then just going with your gut a little
Yeah.
bit.
Absolutely.
I think also, too, when we end up getting a whole bunch of ladies on the felt together, I think we also start to overthink each other.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And that's where, not the issues are going to imply, but that's where mistakes in playing the game are going
Sure.
to happen
Yes.
for
Yes.
sure.
Okay, so let's talk about a hand like Miss Rosie has: Ace, King, Queen, Jack. Right.
I like that.
Okay,
I like
so
that.
we have
But
every.
again, I am not an Omaha player.
Right, but I see, and this is at the point where you almost have some of your own blockers.
Yes.
And that's okay, because you could end up getting, a massive straight draw.
Sure, yeah.
And
But
you could
she's
also-
got her own blockers, but she also she's got all of her own outs there too.
Not necessarily.
And she can pair.
It depends on the situation, right?
Depends on what- depends on what happens with the board.
Get
But that's what I'm saying.
Straight draw, flush
Right.
draw.
Yeah.
But we've got Lala with Ace 10 9 8. We got Rosie with Ace King Queen Jack. We got a 10 with Rebecca. We got another Queen with Daphne. I mean, she's got a great hand to start off with. And
So, like, now
right
Rosie-
now she's got two
Two pair. Yep.
2 pair.
Daphne
and
is on a flush draw.
open-ended as well for Miss Rosie now.
Yes. And open-ended for Rosie, and then
Daphne looks like she's got a gutter for a 10.
yeah, Lala would just need a queen.
Oh, no, not a gutter for a 10.
Oh, she's gone.
So, like, even though, yeah, you do have some of your outs, I mean, you're not going to connect 100% with the board in that regards to where you won't be able to get your cards that you're needing there.
Right. We got an 8 now. Miss Rosie is still in the lead with her 2 pair.
So with Rosie being on the straight draw, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's got the top end, so she would need the 10.
Yes. So whereas like Rebecca 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I mean, if she were to hit a 10 on the bottom, I mean, that still wouldn't give her the absolute, top end of that straight because she's not holding an ace in there.
Right.
So Daphne betting into her draw here, and a raise by Rebecca to, I believe, all in.
Miss Rosie has to think that she's good here, but I don't know how much experience she does have in this too. And if she's willing just to call it off on 2 pair. Miss Rosie makes the fold.
Wow.
This would also put Daphne in all in too. Looks like she ended up did call in.
And they are running it twice. And it looks like Rebecca is going to scoop.
Yep. That's a very tough spot for Rosie to be in.
Especially being the small stack at the table.
Yeah. And not knowing, like I said, I don't know if she has any experience in it, but I think even for me, with my little knowledge, like extreme little knowledge of Omaha, that'd be very hard for
Absolutely.
me
Yeah. Tough spot.
'Cause
It looks
we're
like
only-
Hayden agrees. Tough spot for Rosie. Yeah. It's super, super tough.
And I'd be curious to see how many of the Hold'em players have gotten in on the Omaha board.
Yes.
For me, I know cash, right?
Yes.
We start playing bomb pots.
Right.
I don't love bomb pots. I
Yeah.
get my
Bomb pots
little
are hard.
hand smacked every freaking time. Every time. And so I just kind of gracefully bow out of it.
Yeah.
And
I've learned the hard way.
Yes.
Just let the bomb pot pass.
Yep. And so I think as a Hold'em player sitting in something like this, I wouldn't see myself being too aggressive. Yeah, I'm going to want to play just to see how I maybe would shake out on something.
Mm-hmm.
But
And bomb pot too is like, and this is where you get in trouble though, but I'm like, oh, $5, I'll see a flop. And if
Yeah.
I'm not like the nut
Well, and
on
it's a
any
completely different
board.
strategy in bomb pot. So, like,
well, yeah.
there's no pre-flop anything, so you don't get to pick your starting hand by any regards. So this strategy is completely different. Like, I can kind of navigate my way through a bomb pot, but again, I'm definitely not well versed at all.
And so, like, to talk to this real quick, Lala just tossed her hand out. Lala's a exceptional Hold'em player. And so when I saw her hand, I don't recall exactly what it was because it was in and out so quick, but I saw 3 clubs.
Okay.
And that's fine because if you are going, if you know you have your suited Broadway hands and you have, let's just say you have all clubs.
Yeah.
Well, you've just used all your outs up
Like
there too.
Miss Carrie up top.
Yeah.
We got pocket jacks. We got queen 10. So we've got 10 on the board. We've got an ace on the, or not an ace, but a diamond on the board. But she would need to hit 2 more of them.
Yeah. So that does reduce, definitely, like if that 10 were a spade.
Yeah.
You know, that gives you opportunity for hitting both flush draws. Obviously not your top flush and flush draws by any means.
And then we got Texas Kim with pair of kings, and she's got a 10. So it's up to her. I mean,
But keep
I'm
in mind,
wondering-
even though she has a 10, she still has to play
she's got
2
a
cards.
straight draw too.
Yep.
And so her kings are best at this point.
Yeah. So she would have a pair of 10s with a king kicker.
Or just a pair of kings.
Yeah. If she were playing. Now we've got Miss Carrie. And
Uh-oh.
oh boy. Here
Oy.
we go.
So we have now King 10 is going to be, and now Jack 10.
And Jack 10.
This
Yes.
has got to be rough because what do you really think? Do you ever this is why we need to get a little bit better with Omaha because of the odds, right?
Yes.
Let's honestly sit here and think about it. There are 2 10s that come up on the board. You have one of them. What is your thought that your opponent actually has that other 10?
It could be pretty high likely because all the cards are out essentially
Yeah.
in these hands. But then also too,
But
you
of
might
all the
not have a
cards
10.
out,
but
you
so
only
many
have
people
4 of
folded.
them
Yes,
Yeah.
you don't
across
have
from
4.
me. So it's like, I
But-
think maybe
yes.
it's less likely that you have
No,
a 10.
Exactly.
it's probably going to be less likely, but with that pairing the board, let's say she had pocket 9s. Now she's got a boat.
Yeah.
So that your extra 10 now means
Yep.
nothing.
But Texas Kim did take that one down with the king kicker. King 10 and Jack 10.
And I don't know about y'all. I can't pay attention to anything to save my life. So for me to do something like Omaha, where you've got so much going on in your own hand, you've got to read people and the situations
and know the
completely
possibilities.
differently than Hold'em.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then keep track of the odds. Oh, Lord.
It's a lot.
That's
it's a
an
lot.
Adderall prescription.
Right.
Making it happen.
Absolutely. It's a completely different game.
What I
Yeah.
have found out with Omaha versus Hold'em. Hold'em is going to be more about your players.
Mm-hmm.
Omaha is going to be more about cards.
Yes.
Because all the cards are out. So there's
Yeah.
really going to be no tells per se from people in Omaha. I mean, granted, yes, there is going to be. But it's going to be more of equities of your cards coming out. I believe in that.
Yeah. Eddie, blockers are less relevant in PLO unless you're blocking net flushes. Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Eddie. Any input? Because, like we all said earlier, we
specialize in PLO. Thank you very much.
Yep,
We're here
we
to teach
are
you,
professional
not the other way around.
Omaha players.
Professionals. Chris Reed, come on down.
I don't know if that will work out. Don't know if you noticed the gender of everyone. It's a ladies' night here at Poker House. We are taking over. But any
So we
input on the
got
chat would
Miss
be great.
Rosie flopping the boat. Look at that.
994 or 449, I should say.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Is that an all-in from
Yeah,
Miss Rosie?
Miss Rosie. Yep.
Takes it down.
Interesting all-in.
You know what?
You have to choose your spots, though.
I see it, though, because what if there are just so many cards that get dealt?
Well, and it
What if?
changes by each street so drastically.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes I have a hard time keeping up, and I'm like, I would play at the Omaha tables, but the Omaha players would get very upset because they're more of a quick type player, like, let's get the show on the road, where I'd be like, hold on, give me a minute. Like, a legit
Clock.
minute. Yeah,
Yeah.
they'd be calling clock on me like no other.
And then that just makes you more nervous, you know? I've never had
Exactly.
anyone call clock on me, but it's like the biggest fear. It's like,
Yeah.
it just,
I
it's not
thought it was
fun.
going to happen to me last night when I went to lay down that ace jack offsuit. Because I sat there and I really thought about it and was like, you know what? I'll find a better spot next time. Ooh, all
And that's,
hearts with
yeah.
Texas Cam.
And that's the thing I have to tell myself, too. It's like, you're going to get another hand when you fold this one, Megan.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
let it
It's
go.
okay. Yeah, it's okay.
You don't have to bust out right now.
Right.
You can bust out later.
Exactly. You can see a couple more hands.
Yeah, bust out a happy dance when I win this thing
Right. Exactly.
after I throw away ace jack.
Heck yeah.
Apparently, Chris Reedham and Weep is Christina.
Oh.
Did not know.
Oh, Chris Reed?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, yes.
My bad. My bad.
She's very active in if it's the same Chris Reed, she's very active in like the Poker Queens, like women poker groups on Facebook.
Okay. Okay. I need to friend more.
Yes. Yes.
So
She's
So
great.
now we've got Rebecca with 2 pair. But let's see what's coming up. Daphne with a straight. Oh, didn't hit.
No, it did.
Yep.
It's it.
9-10.
For Dori.
Ah.
Yeah. 9-10.
I need to read or watch the big one. That's right.
Yep.
We're just getting some drinks.
Yep. We're getting some drinks.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Thank
You're fine.
you.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you, Eric and Eddie,
Yes.
for all the alcohol.
Yes. they
Cheers
said.
to Eric and Eddie.
This our suppliers for the night.
To good folds and drinking. I give excellent cheers.
I love it.
Or
That was
toast.
great.
Yeah, to good folds. Hey, I get excited more about a good fold than I do a good win.
Yeah. No, because that means you read the room. You know, like when you can actually read the table and know you need to fold and you make a good fold, like there's no better feeling.
Yeah.
That's not true. Scooping a large ass pot is a better feeling, but it's nice to play to have a good fold.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Folding is folding.
It is nice. Yeah, it is nice to know you made a good fold.
But do
I
you
agree.
ever get something like that's so tempting?
Mm-hmm.
So tempting. And you're like, I'm not going to do it. And it plays out exactly how you would maybe catch something and then just get totally screwed on the river. And it's like, yes.
Yeah.
I didn't put a
Yep.
single dollar into getting this.
Yep.
And I made it out scot-free. That's what I get really, really upset
Yes.
for.
Absolutely.
But I would agree, a big scoop is a lot better than a big fold.
It's a better adrenaline rush, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Randy with some nice high cards and connectors.
Mm-hmm. Dori with some good connectors.
And suited.
Dusti with some 4s. Curious to see how this rolls out.
Yep.
It's Rosie with 3s. She's got a queen and a 3.
Oh, there's that 4.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Spades are out. Got Rebecca on the flush draw.
Yep. We got.
Let's see. It looks like
Carrie, though,
Lala's
with
on
two
a
pairs. So I
Yep.
wonder what she'll do with this too.
Lala's open ended.
Everyone's got a pretty good
Little something
piece of
something.
pie, but Rebecca and Carrie. Oh, Carrie.
Oh, the 4. Did she get out of there?
Nope, she's still in it.
Okay. Okay.
Miss Rose is out.
Call.
Calls around.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, and the straight gets there.
Mm-hmm. Bet Lala feels great.
Yep.
I haven't seen her in a lot of action on the Omaha board yet.
Yeah.
So I bet this has got to feel pretty good.
Good bet here of 200.
Now I wonder what Dusti's thinking right now because she's got the set.
Mm-hmm. And Dusty's one of those players who knows what she's doing, right? So she
Yes.
knows what you could have in your hand.
Yes.
And she knows, like, what we were talking about that's hard to keep up with.
Mm-hmm.
Dusty's very good at that.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I
looking
mean-
here, we're looking at a straight draw.
Right.
Straight draw, flush draw, 8-9.
And at the
Or
turn
just straight
with an
up,
Omaha,
straight. Yeah.
I would feel like that person has probably got it at that point.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So we got 2 callers to Lala's bet. Lala's got it.
Yep.
She checks it.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, the flush ends
Yeah, I
up
was saying
getting
maybe
there,
the
and she only
spade.
has
Just
a
testing the
3.
waters.
Yeah.
I mean, because what is your opponent, calling
Yeah.
with, and what are they continuing with?
They check all the way around.
Checks it around. Well, I will scoop it up.
So I wonder at that point if these 2 ladies knew that Lala probably had the straight because of the way she bet on the turn.
And that's even like the bottom straight too. That's not even
Mm-hmm.
top straight, or if there was a potential for the top straight too. So even that's very vulnerable. Also, 2 straights can be duplicated because you can still, everyone can have king 10,
Mm-hmm.
for example, but your flushes can't be duplicated. There's only one set,
Yeah.
per.
I do think, though, that the check could show, I was betting on my straight and now there's a flush out there.
Yeah.
And I'm testing the waters a little bit.
Yeah.
But it could also be, let me trap you.
Right.
I have the spades and I want to see if you're going to bet into me kind of thing.
Yep. Because at that point, if you did have the flush and you bet in and your other players didn't, they're going to fold.
Mm-hmm.
They're not coming in.
No.
And if you check, they're not coming in anyway.
Right.
So
You do have
it's a moot
showdown
point at that point.
Yeah, you do have some showdown value at that point too.
Yeah.
Because if you even were going to bet and let's say you get raised,
Mm-hmm.
what are you gonna do now?
Yeah. Randi with some pocket queens. Dusti with
Suited
pocket aces.
2 ways.
Eights, not aces. Miss Rosie with jacks.
Oh,
Lala,
with
with kings.
kings.
Telling you the jacks are dirty.
Jack, that's what I'm saying. That's you feel that way about ace jack. I feel that way about jacks.
So everyone's paired up but
Yep.
Daphne. Ooh.
And here's some spades.
Yep. We got spades. And Daphne, she's got 2 diamonds, so she's not out of it either.
Randy with
Randy
the
with a good
queen
bet.
high
Yeah.
flush draw with a pair of queens.
I like that bet.
Yeah.
So Lala could end up calling this because she does have the king of spades, so that does block Randy from having that, obviously, because it's in her hand, even though she only has 1 spade.
Couple callers here. And the 9 for Daphne.
She's got 2 pair now. But Randy, she could still hit a spade on the river, and she's going to call, or not call, but she's going to bet. I wonder what
Decent
Daphne
bet.
will do here.
Yeah. She's not
She
going
gonna come
anywhere.
over
it
the
looks like.
top.
No, just
I'll
Just
call.
over there. Call.
Her 2 pair is good for now. Ooh, and that turns into a boat.
Yes, it does. Man, I bet she is just absolutely thrilled with this.
right.
See how this plays out. I wonder what Randy will do now that she's got.
Randy's going to end up
She's
betting
going to
because,
represent. Yeah.
thinking she has 2 pair of queens and aces with, a 9, where unfortunately Daphne does have that boat.
Yep.
Yep.
Very nice hand, Daphne.
Very.
See Eric there sporting the pink tie.
And then
We love
let's circle back to one of our first conversations when we were discussing how it feels to come in low stack.
Yeah.
She came in with $500. Everyone else except for, I forgot who else it was. I think it
was
been
Rosie.
Rosie.
Uh-huh.
I think Rosie had 500 or 700, and Miss Daphne maybe had 500, 700. Either way,
The
they
lower
were,
stacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A third of the stack of everyone else around them. And now, she's sitting great. She's won a few really big hands, and she probably feels a little bit more confident. I certainly would.
Yeah. She's picked her spots very well.
She has done a great job.
And this
Yeah.
is definitely a very deep stacked game because we are playing the 1-2 for the no limit and the 1-2-5 bring in. So these stacks are relatively pretty deep in comparison to the big blinds.
Yep.
So also keeping that in mind, even though, because I know you guys more are tournament players, keeping in mind that, yes, even though your stack amount is this, also just keeping in mind like what your blinds would be for your tournament,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
And that's the other thing too, right? This is when we get into a different mindset than a cash player.
Yep.
We don't necessarily, or we should not necessarily look at our chip amount, our chip count, rather than look at it as how many big blinds do I have left? You use that in your position to your advantage. And you read people based off of those big blinds and what they're going to do with it. And that's like one of the things that I'll do when we get ready to go on break and people have the last option to rebuy into a tournament, or we get to a final table and we're sat down next to a bunch of small stacks and, you have 1 or 2 mid stacks and, 1 or 2 big chip carriers. I'm going to let those smaller stacks be the aggressors.
Yes.
And take each other out because they're going to. They're going to be little kamikazes in that every time I've seen this go down. But it depends on how many big blinds you have at that point.
Yes. Because
And
obviously you can't rebuy into a
Right.
tournament once you've passed the registration point. Whereas in cash, sure,
Yeah.
okay, oops, I stepped in it. Let's buy back in. Here we are. Here we
Yeah.
Got some interesting action over here.
are. Ooh.
Randy 3-bet to 200 with her kings and queen 9 suited. Got Dusti considering here. Initial raise by Texas Kim. I think she will likely let this one go.
I think so too. She's too gapped at the top. So the gap between... Oh,
wow.
okay.
I was wrong.
Apparently I know nothing of Omaha.
I was wrong.
Ruth, I definitely agree with you. PLO is a very different animal for sure.
Oh, no, that's got to be tough for Dusti.
Wow.
Yeah. She's got a straight draw, though.
Randi, wow.
All in to call. Boy.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a tough thought. You know,
Yeah.
we just sat here and said it. You can't bust unless all your chips are in the middle.
Okay,
of the table.
here's what I was saying about having your own outs. 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack. Dusti's holding one of her ends on that straight.
Yeah.
And that has to make this even tougher,
Yes.
you know? But it also gives you more information.
Yep.
You know that card is out, then it's less likely that that card is going to hit for you.
Exactly.
She is really thinking about this one.
As she should.
Absolutely.
Because she does have some draws left. I mean, she has some outs left.
Yeah, absolutely. And 2 cards yet to come.
Yeah.
We have the Asian sensation joining us for a moment to help us bring some stats up for you guys, I think.
And Seti says, "I'm so sorry. Let me get out of here." Dusti's still considering. And Lala's out here killing bugs. She says, "Not all heroes wear capes." I got it.
Not all heroes. Yeah, Mark, she has multiple outs. Yeah.
I know she ends up having
This
wrap.
is what you call a wrap. Yeah.
Wrap with a backup flush, just
Yeah.
in case.
Well, she's not going to catch the flush. No, well, Rebecca might.
Becca gonna call on her draw and bink a heart.
Oh, I think I was reading the wrong one for the wrap.
Did she push it in?
No, it looked like Rebecca threw away her.
No, Dusti pushed it in. I think she called.
Yeah. I don't know who just threw away cards, though. Oh, Lala's out here trying to catch more bugs. This excellent commentary is brought to you by Tito's and Red Bull.
Yeah. We love it out here. And wine, white wine.
White wine.
Moscato. Gotta have Moscato. Thank you, Eddie and Eric.
All right, I believe they'll likely run it twice.
There we go. She got her straight.
Yep, she sure did. And then the Jack played in her favor. Look at that.
Yep.
All right, board number 1 to Dusti. And looks like it's going to be a chop.
I'm gonna pull up some stats here for you guys. It is gonna lag just a little bit while we pull up these stats, so just a heads up.
Oh, perfect. Sassy.
I still don't know if I want to push any of the buttons up in here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll let you just push all the buttons because
Cumulative
Not-
winnings
not
here.
breaking your equipment.
Looks like Randy is our top winner at the moment. Up $1,700. Followed closely by Rebecca, who has scooped a couple of large pots.
Yeah.
$71% VPIP with Lala. Wow.
She
Wow.
is an aggressive player.
She is.
Yeah.
She likes to see a flop.
And she knows how to play him, too.
Absolutely.
Meanwhile, mine's coasting around 30%.
Right.
Which then I'm thinking to myself, oh, that's a little much. I should really bring it back.
Yeah. I
But when
hear
you're
ya.
getting cards, you're getting cards.
Right.
And then there's a couple live streams that I've done where I've been in the 30s. And then I think my last one, I was in the low teens. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm folding.
Yeah.
Speaking of getting cards, Lala with pocket queens and
Queen 10 suited.
yeah, I like it.
King 9 suited and sixes for Randy. Texas Kim with jacks, Jack 10 suited and a 6. Looks like calls all around. We'll go
You
to
know
a
what's
flop.
funny too is in a cash game when we see bomb pots come, 9 out of 10 times people check the flop.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, unless they have the absolute nuts somewhere. Yeah,
but it's different with Omaha.
it is.
Yeah, we see quite a bit of action on the flop.
Yes.
Oh,
Lala with the queen.
Yeah,
That case queen came out for us. We will definitely see some action here, I think.
oh yeah. Well, now she's got the boat, so
Mm-hmm.
we got Dori with a 4 and a queen.
Ooh,
Oh
the
no,
boat both ways.
this is gonna. And we got Randy.
Yep.
Now, Randy, I think, knows she doesn't have
Yes.
another card to play.
Agreed. I think Randy will bow out of this one.
Yeah. But this has got to be a really just, this is a cooler.
Such a cooler. Yeah.
So now I'm
And so,
curious
yep.
what's going to happen.
Did they check? All in and a call. All in and a
Yeah.
snap call. Yep. And we've got boat over boat.
Yep. Lala scoops it.
Yep. That's a hard position. Great job in the booth from Edward. Thank you, Edward. Eddie. When did he change his name to Edward on YouTube?
I think he might have two accounts.
Oh, does he?
I think
Okay, I saw it as Eddie
Yeah,
earlier.
that's what I said. That's what I seen too. And I was like, wait a minute. But it makes sense for him to have. Like,
I love it. I'm gonna start calling him Edward.
Good luck with that.
Oh my goodness. Eddie's having a good night.
Yeah, that was.
The secret to poker is
that was
drinking while
definitely-
playing, he says.
Yeah.
Did you guys know that? The secret to poker is drinking while playing.
I think
Oh man.
Dori ended up having a boat over boat
Yes,
situation.
it was a
which-
boat over boat situation. Lala scooped it up.
That's gross.
Very gross. I mean, even in Hold'em, that's so hard when that happens.
yeah.
It's just,
It is not a good feeling.
but to your point, you mentioned this a few hands ago. It's always possible. Someone has that pocket pair.
Yes.
You have the one that hits the board,
Mm-hmm.
but someone could have that top pocket pair and the boat hits the board for them, right? And that was that literal situation that you
Yes.
brought up.
I mean, you could even flop a boat and, like, let's say they have, it comes 4, 9, 9, and you have pocket fours, and let's say they have a 9. Any other of their card that pairs gives them
You're
a
done.
higher boat.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it is Lala's world, and we're just living in it. She has been
Right?
running super hot.
She has been running so hot. Looks like another flip here.
I think they call it sun running.
Yes.
Down here is what you all call it. Up in the Northwest, we just call it running hot.
Oh, and yeah, I've heard that too, for sure. Yes.
Well, at first when they said sun run, I'm like, what the heck is that?
Yeah. Yep. So we've got a boat for Randi. King 5.
Tiny. We're all breaking new ground tonight. No stream has ever had an all-ladies night for all positions. Table production. Well done, ladies.
Woohoo.
Thank you, Tiny.
We love it. It's fun to be a part of.
It is, even though we have no idea about Omaha.
That's okay. You know what?
Just,
we're learning as we go. And
make it till you make it.
Exactly. We may have never played a cash game of Omaha, but we've played Omaha. Not to the point that these ladies have, but
no.
The only way you learn is by doing, right? So
this is true.
We're doing. And we have changed dealers. Looks like Miss Stacy is in the dealer seat now.
I love all the dealers here.
Oh yeah, Poker House dealers are fabulous. Fabulous.
Okay, back to something we actually know how to commentate a little bit on.
Looks like Dori re-upped on her stack, so she's back in it to win it.
No gamble, no future.
There you go. Carrie with Queen 10 suited. I like it. Raises it on up to 20. Oh, Lala says I'm in.
Yeah.
6-8 off.
She likes that hand.
I like it. 8-10 off for Randi. Also a call. I like 8-10. In my experience, 8-10 has great floppability. That hand is...
Great board coverage.
Yes.
Miss Carrie hitting a 10 with being open-ended. No one with a flush draw in sight except for Dusti. That's if we end up getting another one, but it's hard
She's
to stay
out of
in.
there.
Yeah, it's hard to stay in.
Yeah, agreed.
Randi end up with the call.
Both landing a 10 here.
Miss Carrie has the backup for hitting her straight draw, being open-ended.
And she's going to let it go.
So how long have you ladies been playing poker?
Since I was 15.
15. Wow.
Underage.
Family game night?
I love it.
No, actually. So I grew up in rural, middle of nowhere, Missouri, and a local bar would host tournaments every week. And I was a well-developed teenager. I did not pass as a 15-year-old. Or I guess I was 16 because I was driving. And I would go play poker.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And so I've been doing that since I was 16. And then, you know, at the house, my family would host poker nights all the time. And I would run and get beer, you know, around the house and bring it back for a nickel, whatever, you know, they would.
You were wheeling and dealing.
Oh, yeah. Look, I've been hustling since I was in diapers.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm a little newer to the scene. I'm probably going on my second year of like true playing where I can put my money on the table and feel comfortable with my strategy. Yeah. I've been playing free rolls for longer than that, but you know, the true games like this, coming up on 2 years.
That's awesome.
What about you?
I have been on and off for a few years, obviously with my career and everything. That definitely took precedence, and then also with the world going upside down the past few
Right.
years, I was really tasked out with that.
Yeah.
So this is like the first year that I've
Oh,
really
what's
been able to
Lala
devote.
about to do?
No, she's not.
Oh man, and Randy.
Oh.
What? Now I'm curious. Okay, do we go over or do we call?
She's going to go
Because
over.
Randy knows she's got it.
She's gonna go over.
Smart call on Randy.
Oh, it was. I thought I
Yeah,
saw her grab a black chip.
If
It
I
was
were
just a call.
Randy, I'm gonna let Lala do whatever the hell she wants because I know I got her. You don't
Yeah.
have a flush. You can't beat me. I
Right.
have the nuts
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the flop. And Lala drawn dead. She's got two options. Go over the top.
Over the
which will
top or
kill her.
fold it, yeah. And over the top, correct, would be an instant call
Yes.
from Randy.
And this is, again, we can circle back to the conversation earlier, knowing when you're.
Oh, here we go over the top.
Oh,
Yep.
man.
425.
So now if I'm Randy, I'm
420.
not calling. I'm going over.
Yep. Yep.
And if Randy ends up raising again, Lala definitely knows where she's at in that regard.
Yeah.
And that has happened to Lala. We've seen that once tonight.
Now, at that point, is that ego or is that just trying to put your feelers in the water to.
I think it's a little bit of her game, honestly.
I haven't seen her game.
She's
too
not
much.
scared to test the waters.
Yeah.
I mess up on 27 and then I fix it.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
I think it is a little bit of ego coming out too, but also I believe that it is part of Lala's game. She is a very aggressive type player.
Yeah.
And she knows how to aim that aggression very well.
Agreed.
And unfortunately, she is just running into it at this point. And
And now, if I'm Randy, I'm wondering: do you have pocket threes? Do you have
Or do you have
pocket
queen
jacks?
jack?
Do you have
Yeah.
Like, what is it that you?
And Randy did go over the top.
Yes.
And Lala did fold.
Yep. Obviously, good lay down on Lala's part.
Yeah.
Ouch for
Miss
the bigger.
Lala.
Yeah. I mean, at that point, though,
What do you mean?
I'm trying
From
to.
whose position?
Well, I'm a much more passive player than Lala.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
I think the majority of us
It
all
takes a
are.
lot to be a
So
player
I think
like
that's
her.
also when Randy does come back over the top of her, she
Yeah.
knows.
Yes.
Lala knows exactly. where
Randy's
she is.
telling her, I've
Yes.
got
And
the
Lala's
nuts.
good at receiving those
Yes.
messages. She really is. Whereas
100%.
most people's ego would get in the way.
Yes.
Lala's very good at. We've seen her receive and properly fold
Yeah.
And
those
then
hands twice tonight.
she told her with that raise,
Yes.
I've got it.
Yes.
But what she didn't do is the last go around, she just simply flatted. Mm-hmm. And so I think that's why Lala thought she can come in and steal the pot.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's when, we see those kind of tricky calls where you're like, yeah, I'll reel my big fish in.
Dusty gonna come in for some action on 2-3. Oh, is this hand 27?
This is hand 23.
23. Okay, I thought I saw Dusty throwing some chips. Oh, I did. There she is. She came back.
Everyone's got pretty good hands.
Yeah.
Pocket jacks, king 10 suited, ace 7 suited,
Yep.
3-2 suited. Everyone's got a little bit
There's
of piece of the
potential
pie.
for everyone here.
Yeah. And no one really has.
Oh, Jax.
Ooh.
We are with Daphne having a flush draw.
And Lala's gonna represent that raise. Yep.
Pair of kings with a 10 kicker.
Yeah. The only person that should probably
Re-raise.
get out
Yep.
would be Dusty. And
Sorry.
even then, I mean,
You
she's
have
kind
to-
of on a.
You have to raise
that's
because
a
you do
good
have
one.
that straight draw flush draw out
Yeah.
there.
Yes.
Wow. Here we go.
Yep.
This will be.
Heads up now.
Yes.
Great fold from Lala.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, and there's the flush.
Yep. Check, check. Oh, those were quick checks.
They were very quick. I would say I see Randi calling this one.
Yeah, snap call on that one.
Nice hand for Daphne.
Yes.
I think she was one of our more min buy-ins too, and she's stacking.
Yep. That's got to feel great.
Yeah, it was definitely a very dynamic board that came out on the flop.
She had some really great hands in Omaha too, and then with this as well.
On to the next one here. Deuce 3 suited for Lala, raises it up to 20.
An early position too.
Yes. Randi gonna call with King Jack off. And those suited connectors for Miss Texas Kim. And Miss Rosie coming along for the ride too. And we've got an open ender for Miss Kim.
Open ender for also Miss Rosie.
And Rosie, yes, same hand, huh?
Top pair for Randi. Lala with bottom.
Everybody got a little piece of this one.
I'm not entirely sure who has all the knit buttons still. You see Rebecca.
I need to learn a little bit more about that.
Yeah.
We have
a visitor.
Eddie peeking in to say hello.
Doing a drink run.
Oh, it's a good time at Poker House Dallas tonight.
It is a great fun time.
And looks like Randi is going to... Oh, she got another jack on the turn. Going to take that one down. Randi is running hot.
Yes, she is.
I love it.
Well, she did give a little bit back on her set.
She did. Very true. But can we bring those stats back up, Sass?
Yes.
Let's see how far up she is. Check that out. Up almost 2,000.
In a 1-2 game.
In a 1-2 game. That's crazy.
And we've only been... What hand are we on? 26?
20. Yeah. 25, 26. Wow. The night is still young, though.
Oh, hand 25.
Hand 25. Okay. Ace King. Texas Kim going to wake up with Ace King. We love it. I feel a re-raise coming.
Inbound.
3-bet to 175. Dusti with an initial raise with 5 deuce suited.
I think she hasn't gotten too many cards.
It's lecker.
What are you drinking?
Tito's and Red Bull.
Yes,
There you go.
ma'am.
There you go.
Yep.
What's Dusti going to do?
Look.
What do we think? Is she going to see a flop? I feel like she's feeling frisky, even thinking about it.
Yep.
Here she goes. Wow. All right. I like it, ladies. Let's see it. And if diamonds come, whoo.
You really don't want to see diamonds.
No.
Okay. Okay. A little something for
And
everyone.
that 5 might be, yeah. Kim going to represent. 225 to call with top pair. Runner, flush draw.
Right. She isn't going anywhere.
And I think Dusti might consider sticking around too with that middle pair. And that's where it gets dangerous coming in with these hands like 5 deuce suited.
You flop just a little bit of it, and then you feel obligated to keep going.
You get
and
a taste.
Don't bite you.
Yes. You get enough of a taste to want to stay in there.
But that's when, once again, we need to consider.
There she goes.
Yeah.
Tosses it in.
What do we have on us?
Yes.
Am I
beat?
Set the ego aside. Just send it off.
Yeah.
Don't sit there and keep chewing on a bone that you're not going to be able to break through.
Check to
That was
Texas
a good
Ken.
fold for her.
It was, absolutely. Bet incoming. 350. And we've got a call.
Looks like Daphne is going to take
Check.
with a pair of queens.
Yep.
Pretty good sized pot.
Yeah, I'd say so.
For just a pair of queens to win it.
Yeah.
Daphne is running hot.
She sure is. She has picked her spots tonight.
She really has.
Most all hands she has found herself in, she's scooped.
Yep. And I mean, look at her VPIP. It's only 36%.
Yep. She's definitely choosing those spots wisely.
Absolutely. And then, we got Dusti with a 56% VPIP, and she's down 2015.
Yep.
It's hurtful.
It does. It hurts. It's a kick in the gut, isn't it?
Yeah. But then again, let's look at Dori.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, Texas Kim wakes up with kings.
Here we go.
Definitely a raise coming in.
Yeah.
For sure. 120.
Boy, pocket kings can be so scary.
Absolutely, they can.
Because
Even pocket aces when you have like 4 or 5 callers.
Yes.
You're like,
Yeah.
Crap.
Yeah.
good. This is
What
not
am I
good.
up against? Yeah. And we're going to scoop pre-flop.
I think the only way to play pocket kings, pocket queens, pocket jacks, you've got to come in just three
You got to
exit.
come in hot. Yeah.
Yeah, three
I
exit.
agree, especially
You
with
don't want to
jacks.
see an ace or a higher Broadway
Correct.
card hit you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. And you keep those ace 10s, ace
Yep.
7s, ace queens in there, and your kings are automatically done. That ace
Yeah.
hits the board, you're dead.
Yep.
Dead in the water. Randy's still up, looks like 2,000. Daphne not far behind. Lala up 1,000. Rebecca up almost 1,000 as well. Looks like Dusti and Dori down at the bottom of the red right now, but the night is still young.
Ooh.
It's Carrie with pocket tens.
Texas Kim 3-betting with queen 4 in early position.
Interesting.
Right?
Now,
But
if
they're
we're-
suited.
She's on a heater. Well, once you have that momentum going from like her previous
Oh,
view,
for sure. Yeah. I want to see some more cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've scooped some chips. Let me see another flop.
Yes. And it's, and relatively to the size, it's only $20.
Right.
So
Right.
what are they saying? Can you change it
Yeah. Let's listen to the table.
and then turn ours down?
Oh, hold on. We have the table muted. Let's turn that on first.
We're talking about Zeos? I didn't even know Zeos was still around.
Not too much table talk. It doesn't sound like. bring that back down.
So
Talking about chicken.
Yeah, I know hand 27 is going to be a little off. Eric did come in and said that it was going to be off, so just everyone in the chat, just bear with us. There's some graphics that are definitely not correct.
And he gets it fixed, he says.
Yes.
He swears.
May have temporarily forgotten that hand 27.
Uh-oh. And Kim rivers the 2 pair. But
So I think what happened
Carrie
is Kim
rivers
ended up
the
straddling.
straight.
Because I find that odd that she would have 3-bet at such a low amount too.
Yes,
But was
agreed.
But was it a straddle and restraddle? Probably a straddle, restraddle.
Yeah, it might have been. Yeah.
Because that's an odd and way small number for Kim to be doing that on.
Yep, definitely might have been a straddle situation.
Tiny says, leave the table audio on, just turn it down a little.
Yes, sir.
Just go down.
Let us know how that sounds, guys. I think it's a little bit lighter in our ears, so let us know if that's enough of the table audio.
Girls' night out.
Dori did not like that hand. So he was
Tiny.
7-4 off.
Tiny,
Yeah.
let us know how that table
let us
audio
know.
is in comparison to us on the mics too, please.
We're getting a little more comfortable pushing Eddie's buttons back here, so.
Not too many, though. Not too many.
Pocket 10s again.
Uh-oh. For Lala this time. Raising it on up.
Hello to Scott in the chat. I see you.
I think we're going to get some folds all around here.
Ace rags, all gone. Yep. Lala takes it down. Her pocket 10s. And that's exactly what I'm talking about when I say when we get something like a pocket 10, a pocket jack, where we can be faced with someone else hitting an ace or a king.
Mm-hmm.
The way you bet when you're in that position is going to help you or hurt you. But in this case, it helped her because she's not going to have those other 2 players that had aces potentially hit another one on the board.
Playing more of the aggressive route instead of the passive,
Yeah.
you're able to represent a little bit more than what your actual holdings are.
Yep.
And obviously, like if you haven't been very active too, you can definitely have a little more leeway with that too.
Yeah.
And getting people to fold.
Thanks, Scott.
Donated 200 yesterday.
I appreciated that.
Yep.
I took your 200.
It's in Miss Andrea's pocket. We will take that. Thank you.
That'll pay for a much needed mani-pedi.
There you go.
I was going to say spa day.
With the extra massage.
Extra
Extra massage.
Yeah.
My kind of girl.
So you can do a little hand-arm massage, or you can
Yes.
do like the full neck and shoulder massage.
Just
where
get
I
in
go.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to tell me where you go.
Yeah.
It's called Deluxe Nail Salon, I think.
Is it in Fort Worth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's not helpful.
I'll drive to Fort Worth for a good pedicure.
Hey man, I'm telling you, your girl has gotten pedicures all over this country.
And so you've vetted it out.
I've vetted it out. I'm talking West Palm Beach, Vegas,
Girl, I'm gonna meet you at Deluxe Nail Spa next time you go.
They are my favorite. This is a unsponsored shout out.
Yeah, giving them all kinds of love for free.
For free. If there are any.
Dusti with the best hand at the moment.
Yeah.
I love that for her. And I think she knows that too.
Yeah, the cards haven't been extremely nice to her.
They have not.
No.
I was just sitting here thinking she's got to be frustrated.
Yeah.
Yep.
Talk about one of the most defeating feelings is when you're on a tilt at a table.
Yes.
You just can't catch anything.
And the cards will not work for you.
And especially when you're on a live stream table,
Yes.
because you have to try and contain that so well.
Yep.
And it's not like you're on a regular cash game where you can just get up and say, good night all, I'm out.
Yeah.
You have to sit
It's
through
hard.
it.
Yeah, it is hard.
And there you definitely have to put that ego aside and just sit there and look for your spots and still pay attention. Like, if I were to get aces here, what would I do? And be active still in the table,
Right.
even though you're...
And then know
next
if your
to you.
aces get cracked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, paying attention when you're card dead is very difficult, even for me.
Yeah. And it looks like we're back on the PLO rounds.
Miss Dori ended up raising here. Looks like Carrie's calling. Wait, hold up. We have a 3-bet from Randi.
Uh-oh.
She got aces again.
Kings hit the flop. And no kings in sight on any of our hands here.
Also to our chat pros, chat people, we got some points incoming to you guys.
Holla.
Now look at Randi. She's got aces, and she's also on a flush draw.
And the flush draw, yep.
With the ace.
She's got backup.
Nut
Yes,
flush draw,
backup.
aces and kings. I like it.
Yep,
She's in a
yep.
good position.
Oh, and
She didn't even need it. And she proudly shows that hand to the table.
Yes, Alice, sorry. Labs has been kind of mean, but points are incoming for you. Do you guys end up doing the points lab thing at all on chats?
No.
It gets addicting really quick.
Does it?
Yes. So if you do exclamation heist, you can go like on a pirate ship heist.
Oh my
with
goodness.
whoever joins your crew.
Oh, that's funny.
And it is literally the silliest thing, but I get a kick out of it.
That does sound fun.
Thank you, Miss Alice. This is my first time commentating.
Yes, and you're doing great.
And then
you wouldn't even know.
You were here earlier today
Yes.
commentating.
Yep.
On her own final table. I've done that with Eric before. It is so fun.
It is fun.
then
And what's super fun about it too is you can go back, you can relive those hands, you can
Yes.
see what.
Analyze what everyone else had.
Yes.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
It's a huge learning opportunity that not many people get. You get to go back
Absolutely.
and watch your own
Yeah.
final table play. Like, love it.
there's a couple live streams that I've played, and I'm just like, you go back and watch, you're like, what was I thinking?
Right.
Why did I?
Why
bet
did I even?
that?
Yes. And hindsight's 20/20, right?
Yeah.
You're like, oops, I bet over pot on
Yeah.
one that I can't add. My bad.
What I think would be really fun is to just have a random table going throughout the entire tournament, so you can see how tournament play varies throughout the game. You know, how it's played before the first break when people can still read buy-in, how it's played after that first break when people
I'm
are
sorry,
still
y'all.
trying to cash.
We have quads on the table.
To be continued.
Oh.
She is
And
slow
someone betting
playing
into you as well.
these.
Yeah. Yep.
Kim, wow.
Oh man.
Oh, and she hits her boat. Randi hits her boat.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Woo-wee.
It's gonna be exciting.
Randi bets in, looks like 250.
Looks like we're a little lagging on that river card that we did see pop up. Yeah, wait up. Oh.
Is this hand 27?
No,
No,
31.
we've passed 27. Okay. Yep, just a little behind on the river card. But I do believe it was a 3. Right? Did you see a 3?
Yeah, I think
okay.
they're trying to figure out what pot is. The dealer has to keep track of the pot, and yep, there's that 3. That's why it could never be a dealer. Shout out.
Yeah,
to all
shout
the,
out to the dealers.
Yeah.
You are our math wizards.
Okay, so the bet was 250.
Yes.
Looks like Kim potted it.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm Kim, I'm going to really sit here and act like I'm thinking about it. I don't need her.
Yeah.
See,
Yep.
now I wouldn't. You know what? I would not have done that if I were Kim. I've got the quads. I'm going to sit there and take you.
It's hard to fold.
And I think she got a call. Yeah. Very nice, Texas Kim.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to throw away a boat.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I will argue, though, that in Omaha,
Yeah.
it is easier to throw away the low boat,
Yep.
in my opinion.
Agreed.
Because you've got the 3s full,
Yes.
right? And there's 2 kings on the board.
Yep.
It is so likely that someone out there has kings full.
Yep.
But to your point, it is so hard to fold a boat.
Yeah.
But that's the variance in the difference in these 2 games.
And I think that's also the difference between me being a Hold'em player and knowing that likelihood of someone else having the bigger boat in that case is marginally smaller than someone actually having it in an Omaha.
Yeah.
And so for me, if I were playing straight up Hold'em, it would be impossible for me to throw
Oh,
that
yeah.
away.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. Agreed.
Still a very, very nice hand for Kim. I wonder how much more often you see quads in a Omaha.
Yeah, great point. I do wonder what the statistics are on that. Is it more likely in Omaha for you to get quads?
Probably, but maybe for chat pros
Yeah,
can
where's
help
our-
us out in that. I'm sure we have some more proficient Omaha players in the
Yeah,
chat.
let's hear it, guys. What's the probability of quads showing up in Omaha versus Hold'em?
So
Dori.
I was at a poker house Monday night. Mm-hmm. And
Can we turn her up a little bit?
Yeah, let's listen to Dori.
Can we turn this down?
We can't even get you on top. None of us. We were like love the parking lot when I drove up.
I am going to stop early. Honey, we can drive you back. You know what? Jim can drive, and then I'll drive my car.
Mr. Dori.
2 pair, it looks like.
Mr. Dory's being voluntold.
Or wait, am I just back in La La Land, I think. Yeah. Sounds about right.
How funny. Mr. Jim is going to be our taxi, it sounds like.
Ah!
What were you saying about the poker house on Monday night? You were at a poker house?
There was a bad beat.
Ooh.
We had 2 people with quads.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
That is so sick.
It was gut-wrenching.
That
I was
is
not in it,
so
and it was a
sick.
cash game. I was winning the tournament, actually.
Wow.
Taking it down Monday night, too.
I was going to say, was it the tournament?
Uh-huh. And so I won that one, too.
Hello.
2 for 2 this week.
Girl, she's on a heater.
I am.
I love it.
But gut-wrenching to see 2 sets of quads.
Yeah.
But they paid out like a $2,000 bad beat.
Oh, good.
So she got...
So she
I think
still won.
3/4 of that. Yeah. Oh,
Good.
yeah.
Good. I think we got an answer that the probability of someone having quads and hold'em is 20 to 47. 20 over 47, while in Omaha, the corresponding probability is 40 over 47.
And then also
From the
depends.
School of Google.
If you start with more than 1 pair in your hand. So like if your hand's double paired.
Sure. Yeah. Thank you. I think, was that Alicia?
Alice.
Alice.
Yeah.
Sorry. The chat's a little far away from my eyes. Thank you, Alice.
Can a man that identifies as a woman playing this game, do you want to get your jaw knocked in? No. I mean, I guess.
Nope. We're not playing that game here.
will
This
defer-
isn't WSOP.
No.
We don't have to follow those rules.
Nah.
We will defer you to Eddie.
Yes.
Who will also say no.
yes.
This was an invite-only game. These ladies were invited because they love the game and play the game and
Yes.
play it well.
Yeah.
And
Kind of showcase our lady players of the DFW
Yep.
area.
there was, and let's talk about that. There was a man, did you guys see this at
Yeah.
the WSOP? And I think it was
Yep.
at Tulsa. I don't remember where it was, but there was a man that entered into the ladies event and won it.
I think there was.
They put a bounty on
They
it,
did.
too.
Yes.
He threw 3 or 4 bullets into it, but he ended up taking it down.
I think there was some sort of story that he lost a bet with friends or something. And
That's what he says.
Well, yeah.
I don't
Obviously,
believe it.
Same. Obviously, all hearsay, but.
But yeah, he said that in an interview. You know, he said he lost a
Alice,
bet. and-
exactly. Yes, ma'am.
But I thought that was interesting that, you know,
Was that one star over the weekend? Flopped aces full of jacks. Had a guy call down, hit runner quads.
oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
At that point, you just say, "Merry Christmas, here are my chips."
Right.
Runner.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're going to chase it down like that.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? All right. I do feel guilty sometimes hitting things on the river.
But that's poker.
It's poker.
Yeah.
And I don't.
It's the game.
I don't feel bad when I lose to someone on the river
Yeah.
either.
Yeah.
Because I know it's
part of the game.
Poker.
If you're going to put your money out there and you're going to get there,
Yep.
you're going to get there and move on.
Yeah.
Next hand, please. Agreed.
I'm a river rat all day though.
I'm guilty of that myself.
Yeah.
And see, that's the thing with me and with tournaments. I've had to become more tight playing in tournaments because my VPIP used to be horrendous.
Yeah.
I want to see a flop, you know?
So I was quite opposite. I didn't grow up playing cards or any of that type of sense. So I'm coming from the other end of the spectrum
Yeah.
where I'm like, you can bet with that. You can raise with that. Continue, please.
Yeah. It's okay to put some chips out there every now and then.
Yeah.
No, I get that out. I get that end of it too.
Miss Ruth Hall says WSOP gives the ladies 90% discount to keep the men out. The
Yep.
man who entered in Florida entered 3 times to win. Florida state law, quote unquote, no
discount for women. Yeah. So he got to pay the normal price.
3 times to buy it?
Well, he put 3 bullets in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you bought it 3 times.
For $100 and whatever dollars. In Florida, they can't make it discounted for women.
Oh, okay.
And so that's why he got to pay the normal price.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Now, if you bought it in 3 times, it's usually
yes.
not a losing bet. You
Yeah.
have to buy it in 3 times.
Yeah, it was silly.
Dusti ends up flopping a queen high flush draw.
Other than that, not much out there.
No,
For
we're
anyone,
gonna get a lot of
except
folds.
Randy's got a king
Yeah.
with a queen kicker.
Gut shot for a jack. For 25, let's see it. Why not?
Yeah. Dusty's got to get a spade on the river.
And there it is.
Gets Randy the straight and Dusti the
Yeah, now
flush.
this is where it will get interesting.
She gonna raise? Oh no, just a call. Okay.
That's smart because at that point, when you hit your spade on the river and you bet like that, I think you've got it. But it's hard again to lay down a straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dusty's getting some cards now. No, the cards are not giving her any love at the beginning.
Maybe she can pull herself out of this hole. She's slowly getting there.
Yep. Very talkative table.
Definitely.
Very active.
It is getting toasty in here.
You want the fan?
Do you mind if I steal the fan?
It's, you know.
I don't want to make anybody cold, but I
No.
will.
It was just blowing against the desk.
Oh,
so,
okay.
you know, like
Well,
that doesn't help.
Oh, I don't want to just steal it.
Well,
Yeah, put it over there where we can all just get some circulation in here.
airflow in this little closet.
Yeah, we have quite the broadcast room here. And by quite, I mean tight.
It's a closet. Let's
We
be
are
honest.
in a closet.
My walk-in closet at home is about this size, maybe a little.
A little bit bigger.
Oh, sorry. That went up very quickly. Is that in your face? Okay.
I'm good.
Yeah, and you're kind of in the corner too, which doesn't help.
Yeah. Just need some circulation.
I need some air.
Can't breathe.
We got. Let's see. Becca with a straight draw. Lala out. Dusti.
Bottom pair.
Pair of sevens.
Correct. Also a pair of sevens.
Still a pair. Still a pair. 4, 5.
She gets her straight.
Gets there.
Yep.
See, I gotta count. I gotta be like counting the fingers. Start from the bottom.
And then Dusti, I wonder what she's going to do because, I mean, if I'm in Dusti's position, I'm like, well, I got a straight draw.
But you have to.
But
put
you
both
don't
cards.
know that, yeah. So she would have to hit. Oh, she can't.
Nope.
Fuck.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Excuse my language.
I think we're okay.
The beauties of Omaha.
All right.
2 from your hand, 3 from the board.
Lego said Eric walked on camera ruining the all-women vibe. Yeah, we
Well-
tried to kick him out.
We attempted, but we didn't have a tracker that could, fit those shoes.
Yeah, no, he is running our action tracker.
Brina, yeah. So sorry.
At least he has a pink tie on. We'll take it.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's
Take it.
representing. We love to see
I'll,
it.
Throw him a pair of heels.
Yeah,
time.
on your way out.
Maybe
yeah.
a dress. Yeah. We can swap outfits.
We don't need another broken ankle.
We do. Yeah, we really don't.
These aren't very
I'll take
high
that for
heels.
everybody.
I feel like these are manageable for Eric. See, they.
Do you see how they'll slide off your feet, though?
I got teeny tiny ankles, so I'm going to attribute it to that. That makes no sense, though, because they're strapped around it. Hey. Yeah, they do kind of slide off.
Eric would be on his butt with a broken ankle in less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, that wouldn't end well.
Yeah, I'll have to teach him. As much as I would like to buy into this tonight, I have to go let my dog out. I could not procure a puppy sitter.
Well, that's okay. We understand.
Yeah.
This was so fun. I'm so glad you came tonight.
It was fun.
Yes.
I've really enjoyed myself. And
I hope that we meet again.
Oh, we certainly will. We definitely will.
And I'm going to your pedicure place.
Hey, you know what? When you're ready, here we go. Here's my info.
Oh, perfect.
Send this to me, and we will go get
I love it.
pedicures.
Eddie, get out of here. Cheers, friend.
I'm good. I'm good.
No. Cheers. Cheers. Happy, happy, happy.
Salute.
This tournament, this cash game is for me. So I can, whoever has the two best, most cumulative winnings gets to go on a date with me.
Oh.
Don't say that on there.
Too late. Too late.
And he said we can't repeat what he just said, but y'all might have heard it anyway.
Yeah.
I'm half tempted to repeat.
Maybe later. Let's let him get one more drink in him, then we'll repeat.
He gave me ammo.
Oh, he did.
I could use it.
You should.
He knows better.
Speaking of Eric.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, we're talking about how well you would look in a pair of heels.
Yeah.
Our guys just can't leave us alone in the booth.
Can you blame him?
No, I can't.
No, not
actually. At all. Oh, my goodness.
All right, Miss Dusty, looks like... Are we all in? Yes, we are.
Okay. I'd like to understand more about... This is where with PLO, I'm like...
She's got a huge straight draw. I think they call it the wrap.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, I did see that in the chat earlier.
Okay.
The wrap.
Yeah. So a lot of outs. So looking at the equities.
We got a call. Oh.
Lala with 2 pair.
This somehow became
And
a
then
$1,000
Carrie,
pot.
she's got a flush draw.
Yep.
So everyone's...
Ace high flush draw versus wrap versus
Yeah.
2 pairs slash. Nope. Yeah, just 2 pair.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We need a...
Dusty gets there. Yep, Dusty gets there with the straight, but we still have the flush draw. And the boat draw, potentially,
Yeah.
with the 2 pair.
See how drastically these percentages change
Yeah.
on the side, too. And that was just with a 4. And Dusty ends up taking it down.
Yeah. Makes a big bet. Letting the ladies know, I think, that she's got it. Oh, gosh.
Eddie's on a mission.
He is on a mission. Little does he know. I thought we told him I had to go let my dog out.
He's choosing not to remember.
He is.
Yes.
That's all right.
What kind of dog do you have?
Slam one more. She is a, buckle up, a quarter healer wiener dog, Jack Russell and Beagle.
Oh, my gosh.
Gosh.
Show me a
Yes.
picture right now.
She
I will
is,
have to show you mine.
she is something. She is the best dog in the
I
world.
need to see this quarter mix of all of those dogs.
I have a Jack.
You do?
Yes.
Turn this.
It does look like Dusty was able to scoop that.
Yes. And
With her
much
straight
needed.
is
Oh
Lily.
my gosh.
She is precious and looks like 4 different dogs.
Yes.
Like legit.
Doesn't she?
like
I
the
mean-
coloring.
Yeah, so she's got like the healer coloring,
Yeah.
the Jack face.
Yes, that
She's
is
got
really
the wiener
crazy.
dog body, and she howls and hunts like a beagle.
Oh, my
I mean,
goodness.
she's so funny.
She's precious.
Yes.
Oh, look at
This
yours.
is the
Oh,
old
goodness.
dude.
Yes.
He's 12.
And look at their ears.
Yeah.
Totally the same.
Yep.
Those are precious pups.
So
What's your puppy's name?
Lily?
Macho.
I call her Chicken.
That's so
Dude,
cute.
the hammy.
Yeah.
Ham.
Chicken.
He's a big chicken. I don't know where chicken came from either. It's just chicken.
Just happens. How old?
9. Oh, I know. I don't like to think about it.
Me neither.
But a little hybrid dog like that, she's going to live to be like 30, maybe.
At least 15, 17.
Yeah.
And she's got healer in her. Healers are
Yeah.
healthy dogs typically.
So are Jacks.
Yeah. They live a long time.
Mr. Macho Man. Definitely a very sturdy pup.
We got a flush for Daphne.
Yep.
Daphne, just running off.
Yes.
Every hand that she's
These
in.
hands that she's in.
Every hand she's in, she's got it.
picking these spots. I love to see it.
I like how she rearranged her cards in her hand.
Yep. She's like, let me put this winning hand up front.
Let me put this in order, shall we? Shall we?
And a good bet thrown out there on her flush. Oh, no, that was a call. Let's see. We had Dori come out with a $155 bet.
This is smart
Dori.
because for me, I don't want to chase you off with my flush. I flopped it. I got it.
But I mean, having a 10 high flush can be quite vulnerable if they also have 2 other diamonds in their hand too. You can't duplicate a flush.
Absolutely.
So the 10 high is
Now,
probably-
if one more diamond comes out and it doesn't.
no. But even regardless, still Dori wouldn't have won with just the jack.
Right.
Jack has to have 2.
Correct. That is why I don't play Omaha. Because I'd be sitting there foaming at the mouth like, yeah, I got it.
I got the nut flush.
And I'd be like, wait a second.
No, you don't.
I don't have shit.
I don't know if you guys have watched the Omaha streams in previous weeks, like just the straight up Omaha, like with Rick and everything in there too.
Yeah.
Like I've watched I don't know anything about Omaha. Another disclaimer, but they will, like if you're holding just the ace of spades and like their spades on there, they will actually raise because even though you only have one, you're blocking them from having.
Yeah. No, that
And
makes sense. Yeah.
I've seen people fold.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi. Drinks are inbound.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mwah.
That was scary.
Yeah, it was. It's like the Kool-Aid man just busted with alcohol.
Who poured that? Oh, it was probably Eddie.
This same person that poured mine.
Oh, and I don't have a straw to like. Jeez,
Swivel it around.
I feel like it needs a swish. It's
What are you
mostly
drinking?
Tito's.
Oh,
It's Tito's with this much Sprite.
go like this.
Oh, well, I guess I'm stealing a straw.
Yeah. I don't
Steal
have
a straw.
cooties.
Oh, I don't mind. Cooties.
Okay.
I don't think we ever really cared, to be honest.
Nah.
Ooh, let's see if this helped. Probably not.
We drinking up in here.
Oh, that did help. Okay, thank you. Andrea was nice enough to share a straw with me, so
As the
we're good.
night progresses and we fall deeper into our trap of drunkenness, we can start blaming our horrible commentary on Eddie.
Yes, this is going to be all Eddie's fault at the end of the
So-
day. Absolutely.
Right. People commenting. Take your rage out on Eddie.
Yep.
I don't know. They could like it.
They could.
It could go
Could get
either way.
interesting.
Either way.
Yeah.
What we're going to end up doing is getting loose, turning the camera on us,
And then we're going to be
and making it the
the
commentator
show is going
party.
to the show is going to be in here.
Watch, we will
Yeah.
never get invited back. And
Right.
like, yep, nope, never mind on that.
But
Good.
we have our out. Blame it on Eddie.
Yep. Interesting here.
People
We've got
like-
kings out. We've got
Yeah.
aces out. 10s, 7s.
Lala with a
Wow.
5
5 bet to 705.
I mean, she's got pocket aces. She's got a spade flush draw. She's got a diamond flush draw. That is a good
That's a
free
very,
flop
very
bet.
good
Yeah.
hand.
That's strong. That's what I'm talking about.
Looks like everyone else got out of there, and we've got Miss
Yeah.
Rosie all in.
All 4 cards working together.
Oh, Miss Rosie. There's Lala with her
Yep.
Yep.
flush.
Andrea
keep
won
hearing
Katie's
my
game last night. That they're
name.
talking about you
Yeah.
out there.
Miss Lala does take it down.
Very nice hand, Miss Lala.
And looks like Miss Rosie is buying back in.
Reloading.
Perfect.
I like it.
Well, and while she buys back in, ladies and gentlemen, I am out.
Are we losing you, my
You're
friend?
losing me. I gotta go let that puppy out.
Well, this has been fun. Safe
has
travels
been.
back to Fort Worth to you.
Yes, absolutely. I hope to be back in the spot, chat with y'all on ladies' night, maybe even
Heck
sit at that
yeah.
table and have my money stolen. So I like a good donation.
Don't we all?
Yes. Well,
All right,
you.
girl.
I will see y'all ladies later.
Thank you. Thank you.
Adios, my friend.
Bye.
Bye. And as we continue here, you'll be stuck with myself and Sass,
Yes. Yes.
Miss Sassy. We're going to take it down. You want to push one of these chairs out with her,
Yep.
Sass, just so we have some more space.
Actually, can you
Yeah,
a second?
we will return.
That's what I did the last time when I lost $1,500. It's crazy. Hey, who's got the dick button?
Just for the record, this is whoever has the most winnings goes on the date with me. So that's woo! Let's go.
Are you gonna make her pay for it?
Can I get a count of how much I gotta live so that I live in heaven?
You almost called it. Oh, you know, first of all, I'm down. But second of all, I don't think she would let me raise the 150 seat, huh? You're too hot for Jim.
All right, they've left me unattended in here, folks.
I wouldn't have really known this yet. I've seen her call you across the city and ran up.
I can't wait.
All right, Texas Kim calls 140. Looks like Dori is going to call. I've got some calls all the way around here. To the flop. Ace, 4. 4. Kim checking those 4s. And Lala's going to lead out here. Hitting that ace. Randi also calling. Quick call from Kim and a fold from Dori. And the other 4 coming into play. Two pair for Texas Kim. Throws in 300. Oh, I'm sorry. A boat. A boat for Texas Kim. This also gives Lala the flush. Got a boat flush situation on our hands here, Sass.
Oh, snap.
Texas Kim has turned her boat with 4-7. And Lala, Jack high flush.
Ooh. And these two definitely are going to have a ego war for sure
Yep.
of who's pushing who.
Looks like a raise.
800 total, so 500 more.
Yep. Randy's going to bow out on that one.
Yeah.
And after Kim pretends to think about it for a moment, will be interesting to see if she goes over or just calls.
She'll probably end up just calling to keep the other opponent's range intact. I mean, because if she does raise, what's calling you?
A nut flush. Possibly.
Yeah. But she knows Lala's decent enough to know and see that paired board, and so is Kim.
Definitely
So this could be a
two
level
fabulous
more.
players
Yes.
with two decent hands.
I do not want to be in between them.
No, not at all.
No.
And just a call. Sure to be a great pot for Texas Kim here.
Yes.
Checking to Lala.
Yep, inducing her to bluff.
Yep. Well,
Not so much bluff.
not
because
possibly.
She does. I mean,
She might not be thinking
bet.
she's bluffing.
Or
Yeah,
betting.
yeah.
Okay.
And a check,
Check
back.
back.
Yep, good check back. Great scoop
Yeah.
for Texas Kim. Wow. Love it. Yeah, let's see where that puts us here. Texas Kim at the top of the winning board, up just over 2,000. Daphne not far behind.
Now it looks like we're doing a dealer change out as well, so we will have a
Katie Girl coming back.
look at stack sizes too.
Make it a three-piece. Make it automatic. She can't win. Make it a three-piece.
Texas Kim at the top of the chip stacks. Daphne just behind with almost 3,000. Rebecca following just behind that, 2,800. This has been a good 2 hours so far.
Almost 2.5.
Almost 2.5. This table talk, let's listen for a second. Someone's salty.
Hey, listen, I'm starting the chip stack. I'm shared with Kim.
Oh, we have all the others out there.
I got everybody. We're good.
And we got the flip with the new dealer. And I do believe
Let's turn it up a little bit more.
and the boat. Lala got the boat.
Okay, there you go. I did. Oh, yeah, she had a big husband and wife. Who's the husband? You. She calls you the wife. She did that really quick, didn't she? I'm the husband. Like, I'm the wife. I don't quite know what that means. What? That's okay. I know what it means. You know what? If we all had to do 50-50,
Okay, so they all go 50 on those
Okay.
flips. Yeah.
And that's a predetermined before the game actually even starts.
Yes.
They're going to be flipping.
Yes. Oh, it was. They both had the king deuce boat. That's funny.
hey, you know, I know a lot of the longest relationships I know are 2 wives.
Dori says a lot of the longest relationships she knows involve 2 wives. I love it. 18 years. I wonder if she's talking about her and Jim. They've been married 18 years. Pocket 5s for Dori. I can't focus with. Do you mind if I turn this down a little bit?
Yeah, you can turn that down. I just wanted to hear some of the table talk during
No, I want to hear it too, but then it's like
It's really
I
loud.
can't focus.
Lala's 3-betting with 3-2 of hearts. Dusty's 4-betting. Dori ends up calling.
9s and 5s.
9s are still good.
No, not Tuesday. I'm leaving Monday morning. I'm going to drive up early in the morning. To Austin.
Dusty betting in hard.
Or Round Wall. Yeah. No, it's one day.
think they're talking about a tournament down in
Yes,
Boston.
sounds like it.
I don't know if it's a ladies tournament or not. I'm not versed in tournaments, nor keep an eye on the tournament.
If they're going to Austin, I would imagine it's the Lodge.
Yes.
And I know their main event is coming up at the Lodge.
Okay.
So they may be.
Are they doing like a ladies event?
No. Oh, yes, they are.
Okay,
They are.
that's
They're doing a 50,000 guaranteed
Oh, okay.
ladies
That's
event. Yep.
Probably what they're talking about.
Yep. They just added it, I believe, which is very cool for the ladies that are going to be up that way.
I was down in Austin for a hot minute.
Mm.
It's definitely different.
Yes. Keep Austin weird.
Yes.
That is their motto down there.
With traveling, there are definitely some odd places that I've been to, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Carrie's got kings under the gun and just calls.
Interesting.
We're gonna see if we're gonna see a limp re-raise.
Very interesting. She wants some action.
Yep, she most likely is gonna re-raise Daphne. We'll see what happens. I wonder if they're playing the 7-deuce
Lala
game.
is going to raise it up with seven deuce.
I wonder if they're playing the 7-deuce game. I don't know.
Eddie, are they playing the 7-deuce game? If you're listening, let us know.
That would make sense.
It would 100% make sense.
And then, yeah.
Jack
Carrie's-
10. And kings, of course,
Carrie's
are
gotta
going to
definitely
call.
put in a raise here.
Oh, you think she's going to raise it up?
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Look at you. She says, okay, let's
3 to
play.
5. Yeah, that's going to clean up a lot of
Absolutely.
people's
The 7
raises.
deuce for sure.
Yeah. And the Jack 3.
Well, I don't know. She's giving it some thought there.
Oh, no, that's Lala that's thinking on it for the 7 deuce. I mean, there's no way.
I wouldn't think, right?
But obviously we're in here and they're out there.
Correct. Absolutely correct.
So definitely a table vibe that you get.
Mhm.
Dusty's full for sure. Story's out. Yep. Table talk. Yeah, Eddie ended up buying, I think, like 5 or 7 bottles of wine when I went up front. The ladies up there like, what do you want? I'm like, I have no idea what there is. And she pulls out this big old box. And she's like, that's just the wine. There's the whiskey. There's
The vodka.
Yes.
Yeah. You have options.
There's lots of options.
I love it.
I was so happy when I seen the Moscato, though. I was like, yes!
Yes.
Not everyone likes the sweet, sweet wine.
A spritzer. They're asking for spritzers. He said, if we're going to have a ladies' game, there will be drinks.
Different entertainment value.
Mm-hmm.
Regular streams for sure.
Dori folded out a turn there on accident. Looks like the gut shot straights are staying in there along with middle pair with Randi and a flush draw for Texas Kim.
Randy ended up with the best on the river.
Mm-hmm. And Texas Kim does get a piece with that 7, but she will fold out to that bet. Randy will scoop once again. Raise it up to 20 with 9-10 off. Voila. 3-5 suited. Randy's going to come in and see a flop. Dori calling with 6-8 off. Nice hand for Carrie. King 10. And it looks like we're all along for the ride here.
Almost Texas heads up. Just shy of 1. Shy of 1.
3, queen, 7. Got some hearts out there. Randy did hit the board. And we'll take it down.
Bottom pair takes it.
Randy, girlfriend. Getting it done.
Oh, there's me. Rolling off the chair. They need to like have the fan mounted.
I know,
right
yeah,
there.
like
Just blow down.
yes, where it would like oscillate the air in the room. I'm putting in that request. Eddie, I have a work order for you.
We see a ladder.
There's a whole air vent right there too.
I don't know. I think that one's connected to the air vent for the restrooms. That's why the restrooms are always so cold.
Oh, so then this room should be so cold. You would think.
But it's too small.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, Miss Randy is raising to 55.
She's feeling froggy.
Here we go.
Jack 2 suited. Jack 10. And a pair of 3s.
Couple callers.
I like it. Oh, here we go.
No 3.
Open-ended for Becca. Threes are still best at the moment. Lots of outs here. Oh, and the flush does get there
Miss Rebecca.
for Rebecca. And she'll take it down. Sassy.
Miss Alice, I see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Have you been?
Lots of laughs on this table.
Yes.
It's been a fun night.
Miss
Texas Kim with ace queen off.
I expect a raise.
Kim is really just so fun to watch.
Miss Dori is probably going to end
Yep.
up calling, and
Yep.
Carrie should 3-bet, but we shall find out.
Here we go. Yep. Oh, no. Looks
Nope,
like maybe just a call.
That's
yeah.
okay.
The aces are out.
They are. Oh, I need to be looking at your screen. Yours shows way more.
Randy calls. Interesting. 7-5 off. Dori hits her
Dori.
jack. Little does she know. Got the queens right next door. And a call.
Oh, just easy fold for
Easy
Kim.
fold. Yeah, that's the thing about Kim. She's one of those who knows her spots. Texas heads up. There you go.
No, this is true heads up.
No, yeah, now it is. Oh, wow.
Snap.
Dori not letting off of this one.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say I blame her. And the queens are going to be...
Check.
Yep.
I don't know, maybe if Carrie did bet on that river, do you think Dori would call?
I think she might have. If the sizing was right, I really think she might have. Because in that position, you've got the top pair plus the pair on the board, the two pair. I really think.
Draw missed.
Right, exactly. Anything you were chasing is gone. You're really only.
But I mean, if they had draws, we really end up calling either.
Yep.
Yes, Mark, we can. After this hand, I will plop it on up.
Lots of calls. $2.
Is it going to be a family pot?
I was going to have a family. Nope.
Oh, nope, denied.
Raise.
Ace 10 suited, gonna raise.
I like it.
No family.
Daphne says this one's mine. Got a decent amount coming along for the ride.
Watch, everyone's going to hit a piece of it too.
Right. We've had that happen a lot tonight. Top pair for Dori. Very nice flop for Dori. All in, she says. Give it all to me.
Snap.
And this is the second time I think we've seen Dori all in with top pair. And I think she might.
Just wants all those ships in the middle. Says no more,
This
please.
pot might just be hers.
All right, Mark, let's pull up.
The win-loss.
What y'all are wanting?
Daphne up at the top right now by about $30. Rebecca not too far behind. And Texas Kim on the 1600 level as well. Got Dori at the bottom with Dusti right above that on the red.
They've been getting the worst of the
They
cards,
sure
too.
have, yeah.
Dori had that boat over boat
Yes,
situation.
it's so dirty. So hard to be in those situations.
Dusty was just kind of card dead throughout.
She has been card dead, and the ones she grabs are not going her way. I don't think they're playing the 7-deuce game. I think Lala was just feeling frisky.
You think?
Yeah. Queen 10 suited. She's going to raise it up. And a pretty quick call from Randi with King 5 suited. I think Kim will get rid of that one. How do you feel about that King 5 call in her position? I feel like I probably would have let that one go.
I think so too, but obviously we don't know how the table's feeling entirely. Like,
absolutely.
Yeah, we're watching.
Yeah, different strokes for different folks. And we can see everything, so that changes everything.
Changes absolutely everything.
Mm-hmm. But in that position, I feel like I might have maybe.
Yeah, I think.
But knowing Lala's range too. She's liable to raise 7-deuce as she did just a few hands ago. So not to say it was a bad call at all.
No.
I think I might have been just scared to call it, you know?
I think I would be too, especially with Lala.
Yes.
Yes, you do have position on her, but She is such an exceptional player post-flop
Yep.
as well.
Absolutely, she is. And here we go, just goes to show.
Yeah. I mean, you're only hoping to end up hitting your flush.
And at that point, you can beat a bluff. You know,
Yeah.
that's about it. Nice job. Nice job, Lola. This is a hell of a table.
Yes.
Lots of awesome players.
When I first got here, Kim's like, "Oh, I thought you were playing," and I'm like,
Yeah, I think she asked me too. She's like, "Are you on this table?" And I was like, "Girl, you're on this table." No.
"No, ma'am."
No, she's her and Hayden both are just really awesome to watch, to learn from. They have a couple of Facebook groups online where they run, hands out and give advice and let some low stakes folks have a forum to talk and learn from them, and that is just really fun. Ace-7 suited for Rebecca. Raises it up. Dusty gonna call with 6-9 off.
Kim could potentially call here.
I agree. Here's King 8. So
And 15.
I'm going to tell you a story about King 8. We call that Katie's hand.
Ooh.
King 8, Kate.
Oh.
And Katie's game. You will often find me always playing King 8.
I see.
Because it's Katie's
I
game.
see. Makes sense.
They used to put a bounty, or not a bounty, but like if you won with King 8 during Katie's game and you showed, you would win like a t-shirt or something.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so it's pretty fun.
Up in Montana, there's this little bar game. It's only a whopping one table. And the hand, if you win with 8-3, you would get a free drink from the bar.
Oh, nice. I love those little incentives to play fun hands. Definitely makes the game more fun. Like the 7-deuce game. I am a big fan of watching games that have the 7-deuce game on, the cash games.
Just not playing in it?
No. I don't want to play in it. But watching it is always really fun. And then when it's shown, like I don't know if you've ever watched the No Gamble, No Future show, where they stream the cash games and they put, a lot of interesting spins.
Okay.
And one of them sometimes is the 7-deuce. And to watch people bluff off with 7-deuce against aces is always fun. And changes the dynamic of a cash game.
It changes everything, especially the Nick game.
Yeah.
That changes everything drastically, too.
For sure. Oh, back to PLO we go.
Go fish. We're gonna call it. I called it go fish. That's what I feel like it is.
Yes.
Like, do you have a straight? Go fish.
Yep.
No, I have the straight flush.
Right.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I played with Kim on my last live stream and had to make some pretty gnarly folds.
Oh, I
didn't
bet.
want to, but it's just like
When it's her.
I am outmatched.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah, I totally feel ya.
And then when Lala was on my table, I was like, nope, I'm done. Played a couple orbits with you. I got lots of homework to do.
Yeah, same.
It's like Dusty ended up 3-betting. Got a couple callers. Bingo time.
Lots of action
Let's see
here.
what we
Wow.
hit.
Okay. Aces hit. Ace queen. Lala hits her queen.
Ace king. We got 2 ace kings.
Uh-huh.
No flush draw to back up the ace king.
We have ace-6, 2 pair for Dusty. Wow, look at this range. The percentage is all over. I mean, everybody got a piece of this.
Yeah. Dusty being aggressive and betting big. Heads up. Oh, we ended up turning a boat.
Very nice. Finally, Dusty catching some hands.
She's been catching the majority of her hands in the PLO, I think.
Yep. Great observation. Yeah, I wonder if she's more of a PLO
I think
gal.
she is.
I think she might be too.
I think she is. I'm not 100% sure.
I know Dusti was really hot on the TCH scene for a long time, Texas Card House. And they were posting her winning quite a few. And now that I think about it, I do believe a lot of the tournaments and games she was winning were PLO.
That makes sense.
Definitely seen her win a handful of Hold'em as well. But I do think she might have a sweet spot for PLO. I think you're right.
I think there are a lot of mixed game
Yeah.
players down here for sure. The PLO is a much larger scene here in general.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Yeah. And Carrie is on the flush draw, along with her top pair. So
Top pair, top kicker.
She may be thinking a chase is worth it, but
I have not played with Carrie before.
I have not either.
Nor have I seen her in the room.
Same.
So I don't know.
Don't know too much about her. Yeah. I'm not sure what she's bound to do in this spot.
Mm-mm.
Looks like she's laying it down. Very nice fold.
Very, very
And a nice scoop for Dusti.
Yeah. Definitely a great turnout for our first ever all ladies live stream.
Absolutely. A full table.
Yes. Full table.
How cool is that?
All the dealers, commentary. We do have to do a shout out to Eric though,
He's an honorary lady tonight.
Yes. Action tracker. That is a very tough job and I don't
Sure
want
is.
it. Don't want it. You can keep it.
Yeah,
And
agreed.
we thank you and appreciate you for running it.
Don't let that go to your head, though.
Well, also
Eric.
Eddie too for getting this lineup going. And
Yes, Eddie worked very
allowing
hard to get this lineup rolling. We love it. Daphne's got a great hand. Aces and Jack 5 suited. Raised it up to 25. Quick call from Rebecca. Lala coming in with some connectors. Randy's likely going to call here. And Texas Kim with the, I think that's what we're calling the wrap. Coming in. Family pot. They're
Family.
all in it.
Voluntarily family pot.
Oh, yeah, I love it. I love it.
Flips don't count. 200.
Wow. Dori
Well,
leading
she's
out
got a
here.
set
She
of
she flopped her set. I like it.
And it's a pretty, stale board. No,
Yeah.
No flush draw.
Yep.
I mean, a little bit of a straight.
Possibly,
But
yeah.
that's a little more
and if someone's sitting
separated.
with pocket kings. Dusti in there with her king 3 2 pair.
Yes, Doug Brown. Dallas Poker is very alive and well.
Yeah. 100%. I saw Eric at one time on Facebook share something that said, like, I don't play Texas Hold'em. I play Hold'em in Texas.
Yes. They are vastly different.
Yep. The game changes when you cross those state lines.
And it is completely unreal of how
agree.
different it is.
Yeah.
But,
The gamble level in Texas is
and even just the welcoming and friendliness of people.
yes. Everyone wants in. Everyone wants you to play.
Well, and like I thought, being up from the Northwest, everyone's very nice, hospitable, that type of thing.
Yeah.
No, you guys down here have a whole new level of friendliness.
I love that. I love to hear that.
Like, I had just met Eddie at a table one time, and we'd barely been talking for 30 minutes. He's like, you want to go to the shooting range?
Yeah.
I'm like, sure, but you don't even know me. He's like,
Right.
He's like, I don't care. Let's go.
Oh, so Dusti hit another 2 pair with this 10. That gives her more outs to a possible boat.
So, King
Right?
10. King 10.
Oh, I know. But if she rivered a 3, she would have a boat. If she rivered a 10, she would have a boat. If she rivered king, she would have a boat.
Yes.
So the outs expanded there.
Yes. But
And I'm
not-
proud of myself for recognizing that.
But also too, so like if the board did pair, what's going to happen with Dori's hand?
Well, then she would have a boat. Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So it's kind of
So the outs are similar there.
but it's kind of reverse implied in that, because like if there was a 3 that hit or a 10, well, maybe not the 10, but if
Either one, yeah. To your point, if either of those hit, they both have boats.
yeah.
I hear you. Heard.
I guess if she did hit a 10, then that would give her the higher boat. Not an Omaha Pro and been drinking.
The wine is flowing.
Courtesy of Eric and Eddie. Honey, I might need a ride. Just kidding. Just kidding. I haven't seen him in the chat for a bit.
Kim's hand is called a rundown. Thank you, Hayden. Kim's hand was called a rundown, where she connected all cards. Rundown is any starting hand where you can make a straight using the highest and lowest card in your hand.
Cool.
Thanks. See, this is what I'm saying about Hayden and Kim.
We need you people.
They are just, yes. Thank you, Hayden. Appreciate that.
We are not knowledgeable in this.
And I learn something new all the time, especially being in that group that they run.
Are you in there?
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Snap. I'm not very active in there.
I love to read all of the posts that people, run out their hands in.
Yeah.
And all the advice that they give is...
I'm an observer. I don't participate. I'll like your post, but I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what your quote-unquote correct play is. Because there's so many variables and dynamics. Like, what is your table doing? Was the person drinking? Are they having a bad day?
Yes.
What's going on in their world?
Were they tilted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were they running bad and just were stubborn with their call and they're all in?
Yeah.
What happened?
Ooh, Dori scooped that one up.
Nice hand, Miss Dori.
Very nice hand. She says, I needed it. I am very down. Does this thing tilt? I don't think it does.
I don't think so.
That's okay.
You want it down here?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Bam.
Beautiful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just don't want it to blow into the microphone.
No, I would have.
We're adjusting fans in here, y'all. Sorry.
Can you guys say y'all?
All the time. It's a staple. Yeah.
I've caught myself a couple times.
You're probably like...
A couple times I've caught myself and I'm like, oh.
Are you a you all?
Yeah.
Do you say, is that...
You all.
Okay.
Yeah. But I have noticed myself picking up some things here and there, and I'm like, I haven't been down here that long, but okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Yes, Hayden, very much in agreement. Makes poker very interesting
and frustrating.
Yes, I was going to back it on Mark. Yes, very, very frustrating. I'm in the frustrating category right now. Had a lot of icky hands go down where I'm like, I'll take 2 days off. I'm good.
Yeah.
When you only can stomach playing poker for 2 hours and everyone's annoying you, it's time to go home.
That's true. Yeah, because you'll make some bad decisions in that mindset.
Or you just might say something out of frustration. Be like, that's not actually me.
Definitely.
And then I feel terrible for being terrible to people.
Yeah, the attitude can get sassy.
Yes, this is true.
She lives up to her name sometimes, folks, as we all do.
Doesn't come out too often.
Yeah.
Originally, it didn't come from that as a childhood nickname.
Oh, I figured. No, I was just saying it matches when, we have that situation. Oh, and the trip fives for Dusty.
It comes on in.
That Lala does have the straight, though.
The ace-4. We need the board to pair for Dusty.
Yep, or a 9 or a 6.
Lala's gonna look her up probably.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I feel a raise coming. What do you think?
Yeah. But she did re-raise her back originally. But this is a completely different hand, so she does end up going all in.
Chip it.
Does she? She threw a chip in.
Yeah, I don't know if that was an all-in or just a call.
Well, I wonder what the pot is, because it's not technically an all-in.
Right.
Well, I don't wonder what the pot is. I can see what the pot is, but...
Wouldn't be an all-in. Yeah. Was it a pot or a call?
Well, no, she's raising to pot.
Got it.
It's going to be $626 that she'll have to put in. They're talking about math.
Math is hard.
And again... Oh, wait, see, I don't even know my own math. This is why I don't play Omaha. This is why I refer to the dealers.
Well, I think you were counting without Dusti's bet in there. Yeah. So you were on track for sure.
It didn't calibrate on there. And again, thank you to all of our dealers that do the math for us and help us along the way.
Yep. And here she goes. Did she say all in? Maybe not.
I wonder if she does play more Omaha.
Yeah.
Because I think a Hold'em player would like automatically like snap call that. Not. Well, I mean they can.
You think?
Great.
Yeah.
I think they would get so entwined in their own hand and not actually looking to see what's truly out there.
Yeah.
I know I've done that. Where I'm like, well, I've got this. Like, well, what do they have? I don't know. That's what I have.
Right. I don't care about what they have.
I don't care what they have. Is what I got. Eddie, have you had too much to drink? You can't spell gamble. That's a problem.
Gizmble. Did she call or is she just showing her hand?
I don't know. I'm going to say she just is showing her hand. And she's been running bad with card. Oh, she folds it. That's such a hard lay down to it. But obviously, too, when you're running not so great, it is definitely difficult.
It was disciplined.
To stay disciplined.
Yeah.
Very challenging.
Yeah. She is blocking the nut straight, though. True.
But when you're not running good.
Yeah. Very disciplined fold.
Oh, it moved.
I figured it out.
A little Star Wars thing.
What is that? R2-D2?
Yeah, there we go.
Really nice fold, Mark says. Yeah, agreed. Trip 10s hit the flop for Dori.
Yeah, well, we had watched it like through the fire, like season 3, how we watched it
I watched the first season of Breaking Bad, and that's it. The third season of Breaking Bad is
The shiznit.
Dori.
He always tells me,
She's so funny.
Got a set of 10.
I don't whatever it's for him to make it. I can't do it.
This Carrie's got ace queen for the straight.
Open-ended on Carrie's side.
No, she's got it.
Yep. Oh, she does have it. You're so right.
I cheat. I look at the percentages on
Oh.
the side.
I really should do that, especially when Omaha's being played. Hard fold for Dori.
Ooh, too close.
I think it's that fan that does that.
Is it?
Yeah, when you get close. It's weird. It like interferes with them.
You could probably go up a little bit more with it. I had the interference and I was like, back away, back away.
There we go.
I'm sure it was a good laugh. Wait, no, but it's too close. 2, 3, yeah. Y'all gotta read the boards right, because that don't make sense. If the 5 goes on the turn, that's a lot different than the 5 on the flop. She just took advantage because I just wasn't in the audience. That's what happened to me too. I had her, but I said, "Oh, well, she knew I didn't want to lose on it." Yeah, I started. Yeah, those are precious cookies. They are precious cookies. She would have just. Obviously, I was joking. Tell me what to do in the hand or that kind of thing. She. Did you call that? Flat or bet? Yeah. See another card. Yeah, that or just to see the finish. So does your woman play poker? Yeah. I know her. Yes. Yes. I forget. I just don't I don't put something and I don't know her name. Julie. Yes. Put her what? Blonde? Cute? Similar to you? Hi. 7 shirt. Well, you're blonde and cute. They both love dogs. Okay. I like to think this will be
All right.
It's like Randy's got trip aces with king 10.
I see a hot woman, I'm like, damn, she's hot.
Texas Kim's got the nut flush draw.
But I can, appreciate it. Yes. I've been trying to make something like that.
And this one will play in Randy's favor.
Yes. So even though the 10 came on the river, which in our hold'em minds would give you aces full of 10s, it doesn't change.
Yep.
Because you have to play the 2.
Yep. Let's look at that win-loss and see where Randy stands, because I know she was up quite a bit. Still definitely in the green. Rebecca up top, Texas Kim not too far behind, and Daphne all right in the same area as far as winnings.
And not bad. I think she only bought in for 500-600.
Yes, Daphne.
She's almost tripled.
Yes, yes, she came in with 600 right in front of Rosie. Yeah, with 5. She's had a heck of a run so far here. Eddie said Hammer Sassy may need a DD. Nah, Sassy is holding her own in here. She is fine.
Good. I'm good.
But it would absolutely be Eddie's fault. Alice is 100% correct.
100% Alice.
Are we going to have a family pot here?
Family? Family? Yes.
think we're close. We're close. Nope. Daphne said I'm not doing it.
We were close.
We were close.
Oh, in the last hand. If I said it was a full house, you'd be getting in the car. No. Thanks, Mark. Yes, come in my defense.
She's fine. I'm sitting right next to her. No, that's so funny. He's so sweet. All she has to do is to say the word, and he's on the move. Very sweet.
Drunk as a skunk. I like that.
Who, Eddie?
No. Mark, we had a meetup game. And my other half got a little,
He got lit?
Oh, yeah.
He lit up like a Christmas tree?
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
And the straight comes in for Randi here.
Queen 9 would be the higher end of that straight.
I'm so glad you're here to say those kinds of things.
I'm glad you're here.
Because my brain just doesn't go there yet.
I always look at Mark's.
Like your honey said that was not me.
I don't remember. It didn't happen.
If it's not in his memory, it's not a thing, right?
He doesn't remember going to Whataburger and then going to Five Guys.
Oh my goodness. She remembers it well.
I do.
Mighty Hammer.
That was a long car ride back.
Oh, that's so funny.
I'm hungry.
Of course. And then you'd fall asleep before you even get home.
For like 7 o'clock.
I love it.
Watch. He's
I
gonna
love
text,
it.
That's crap.
He's like, you're airing me out on the ladies' game.
Hanging me out to dry.
Oh.
No. Love you.
You know what? I love that you guys can support each other. And he can come grab you and you can go grab him if needed.
Oh, yeah. No, I was here for that whole debacle. I watched from afar. And Mark came and got me. He's like, it's time to go. Okay, cool. Let's go.
All right. Lots of pretty hands out here right now. Ace, king suited, queen, jack suited.
I like Kim's hand.
I do like Kim's hand.
It's very, very pretty.
3-bet it to 20.
No, I think that might be a double straddle.
Oh, okay.
Because that would be like I think
you're right, because we thought that last time and we were like, there's no way that was a 3-bet.
Yeah, no, Kim would not 3-bet to that size.
Yep. Touche.
We were going to go home, and I said, Pookie,
Jack's still best here along with the flush draw, I believe. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We have a set of 3s with Daphne.
Yes.
And the flush draw with Dori.
and there was a first time we never played. No, that was in Choctaw. Felicia Jonico won it, and we both had like total beginners.
Miss Rosie going
All in.
That was a long time ago. Back in the, what do you call it?
Daphne's definitely calling. I don't know much about Omaha, as I have said previously.
Oh, I'm sorry. Daphne has flopped a boat. Hasn't she?
Oh, yeah. No.
No. I'm sorry. This is Omaha.
Yep, Omaha.
This is Omaha. Yep.
I think I would like a raise from Daphne, maybe. I don't know. Like
Yeah.
not an Omaha player, but I'd like to clean up the other random-ish hands out there. But
Yep.
I don't know if that would be the absolute correct.
Yeah. Yep.
What's his name? I don't know what it is with Melinda and Cindy. That was what Dallas was. They're killing me today. Guys are rolling their eyes, and then you're just ripping it up.
See, I would be like doing what Kim's doing and like holding up the cards.
Yeah, like I was playing Go Fish.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I call it Go Fish.
Yeah.
Yes, Mark. That is very, very true.
Next day, I told Sassy I was sorry I didn't get her sooner because he lost a few big hands. He was actually playing well, just got outdrawn a lot.
And then I said,
He'll just have to make it back tomorrow like a boss. I wanted to salute Sassy. That's awesome. That is awesome. Well, I tell you what, this is my first night knowing Sassy, and I'm already a fan.
well, I couldn't tell him to play better because he was actually playing decent. So I'm like, well,
Well, there you go. What are you going to do? Large bet from Dusti here.
very. Puts Miss Rosie all in.
Yep, she is.
Split.
That's going to be a chop. Yep, they both hit the straight. Right?
Yeah, it's split. I love it.
Thank you guys for bearing with us not truly being PLO experts.
Yes.
Sassy's got way more knowledge than me, and she's carrying me through these rounds.
No. I think I'm guilty by association with my other half because he's played poker for a lot
has
longer.
he? There you go.
So I think people
There you go.
automatically assume.
Yes.
Like, nope.
And see, I didn't know that. It's just the vibe. I'm like, you have been so informative on some of these hands. I'm like, Sassy's got it.
I can do really well with a high volume input of information and trying to figure things out, but ever so often I'll go on like spaz overload. I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
What am I actually saying? I don't know.
And sometimes it's like the most simplest thing of like, it's this. And I'm like, I don't see it.
Yeah, that's how I am right now. I'm like, wait, was that straights? I don't know. Tell me. I tell you what, this has been a fun night of ladies in poker.
It has. I hope they do this again.
I hope they do too. And with Mother's Day coming up, happy Mother's Day to all you moms out there.
Yes. That's this Sunday.
It is this Sunday, yeah.
Time flies.
Right?
Told you that
Happy Mother's Day. Are you a mom? You're a dog mom?
I am a dog mom.
You're a dog mom. That counts.
Yes.
Happy Mother's Day to you and your doggy.
What about you?
Nope, not even a dog mom, unfortunately.
No?
No, not yet.
That's okay.
Not yet. I am getting to the point now where I want one. Thinking about it. And I have a nice area in my, where I'm living now for dogs.
They have to have a good setup.
They do, and that's what I'm waiting on.
Yeah.
I want a dog to have everything it needs,
Yes.
when I get one. So.
I have some spoiled puppers.
But we've got tons of trails and dog runs and all kinds of stuff. So definitely thinking about it.
Mine end up going to doggy daycare quite frequently.
So fun. I love the videos of doggy daycare. They're so cute. They have the best time.
Mine has live webcams.
Oh, so you can watch them?
Yes.
Oh, that's amazing.
Because I may be a little bit of a control freak.
Oh, I mean,
Just a wee.
it's your child. It's your dog child.
Only had him for 12 years.
Oh my goodness, have you?
Yes. Yeah.
That's a long time with a pupper.
Yes.
3-bet to 235 by Lala. Queen 6 suited and jacks. Looks like the 10s are out with Dusti and Miss Rosie.
Okay.
Ace 10 suited with Miss Rosie.
Eh.
And a 9-10 suited.
Oh. Is she
going to push?
No. Maybe. Contemplating. Yep. Nope. Okay.
Oh, she tricked us. It looked like she was thinking about
Fake
it.
pump,
Nope,
fake
putting
pump.
it down. And the queens folded by Daphne.
Yes, Mark, I agree. I've been told this by multiple people, but haven't got there yet. So it's still a lot of information.
It is. Mark said there comes a point where PLO is easier to play and figure out than Hold'em.
I like 2 cards still. But every so often I can see some.
But the
PLO.
variance. Exactly.
Yes.
That's what we've been talking about this whole time. And Lala does hit her set and her flush draw. They're calling out massage dibs. Texas Kim says, put me in line for the massage train. Me too. Eddie will come around for the massages. So funny. What are we doing? Turn it up. Hayden is the 22-month-old watching mommy play.
I think she should be asleep. Well, wait, I mean, I don't know. What the
Hey, maybe
schedule is.
not. She said she hopes she's up watching. Boat?
A boat.
A boat?
She flopped the boat.
Yep. Flopped it.
Dusty's just getting the short end of everything.
Yep, Lala
tonight.
flopped a boat, Alice. You are correct. All my eyes saw was Jack's. Thank you, ma'am. I was like, oh, she hit her trips. Nope, that's a boat, Megan. Thank you, Alice.
She's asleep already. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Aw, as she should be.
Like bedtime's what?
She's with us in
7:30,
spirit
8?
while she snoozes.
7:30, 8 o'clock is bedtime?
Yeah.
That's like my bedtime.
Dad got her all tucked in.
Yes, the poker road is long. Really long.
Like real long.
Like
I love it.
it is. And then there's a couple U-turns and forks in the road.
You have forks in the road, some
And
walls built you got to get around.
Dead ends.
Dead ends, yes.
8 p.m. Yep, that's my bedtime.
Oh, there we go.
My other half can vouch.
That's your bedtime, 8 p.m.? Well, with you being a nurse, those crazy hours you work, I bet you do have to get in bed.
Dude, I
Early.
sleep like 8 to 10 hours minimum.
Yeah. I'm a sleeper as well. I really need my sleep.
I cannot function. My other half, 6 hours. Good,
Mine too.
good for days.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
How do you do that?
I can't even keep one eye open.
Right.
Like, my brain does not like to function.
Yep. Emmy is going to be the star of this chat moving forward.
Is she proficient at No Limit Hold'em already?
Yes. Yes. Actually, Kim posted the sweetest picture of her with chips in front of her.
Yeah.
And she was like, tables open. Like, seats open.
Seat open. I do wear a black hoodie that's got an S on it with a heart, and that's one of the rooms up in Bozeman, Montana called Seat Open.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
It's a very fun room. I was up there for
That
an
sounds
assignment up there.
Oh, okay. You found a little room
Yep.
to play in?
Super little. Nothing compared to like, Texas poker.
Let's see, what do we got here? We've got the flush draw for Texas Kim. She's going to come in. Call the 140.
Lala's got
Carrie folds her kings. Yep, Lala has flopped a set. It's not a boat yet, right?
No. 2 from the hand, 3 from the board. 2, 3, 4,
Nice turn for
5,
Lala.
6. So we have a straight now for Kim.
Not a nice turn for Lala.
No.
Nice turn for Kim.
Yes.
Love it.
I still have to count on my hands to, do my straights here and there.
With the 4 cards in each player's hand, it really does make it.
Yeah, it's a little difficult.
Sassy the sloth.
Yep, that's me.
Y'all are so cute.
That is my little
And Lala
emoji.
Rivers the boat.
See if Kim can figure out where she's at.
Oh.
No.
Ouch.
That stung a little.
Mm-hmm. Man.
You only see rainbows in the dark when you're extremely exhausted. He played a whole bunch of hours last week.
Did he?
And I picked him up and was driving back, and he's like, "Whoa, I seen a rainbow." And I'm like, it's dark
outside.
You should not be seeing a rainbow.
Let's look at that win-loss after Lala pulled in that stack.
Yes. I'm not sure it should have updated. There we go. Lala.
Check that out. She is
Yeah.
up 3,500.
Poor Dusty is just getting the end of everything.
Yep. She's just not her night so far.
There you go. I don't know what that means.
Lego. Oh. I don't know.
Okay. I'm like, am I missing something?
Is that
like
a Dio reference?
completely apparent that I'm...
No idea.
Okay.
Mighty. However, sometimes I see rainbows in the dark. Oh, I don't think it was a Mighty reference. It was a Dio reference because you guys. It was a reference to you all being in the car the other night and him seeing rainbows in the dark. That must be like a movie or a song or something.
Oh yeah, it is a song. I think.
Okay, it must be.
Yeah.
It must. That must be what he's talking about.
That makes sense. Yeah, you were on a poker bender for sure.
I love that.
Yeah. Dusty's just not, it is definitely not her night tonight.
Nope, unfortunately. But you know what? I've seen her on some serious heaters before. So I know she gets it in.
As my other half would say, you can't have the ups without the downs.
Exactly. No, and you can't win them all. That is so true.
Even
You're
though
going to
I
have your
want to.
heaters. Exactly. You're going to have your heaters. You're going to have your coolers. You're going to have your times where you're running super good.
Oh, it turns down. I love it. We know the turn, but they don't.
Ah! Oh, they haven't turned it over.
Nope. Yeah, so
Stacy didn't even realize it wasn't turned over.
no.
That is funny. She's like, well, we need to see the turn. Oh, too funny. Who had the flush? Who took it down?
I believe
Dory.
Dory.
Nice hand. It has been a boat every flip.
It has.
I tell you what, I am just so in awe of Lala here recently. She has been taken down tournament after tournament.
She is a tournament crusher.
Queen.
She travels the country.
She does. And takes them down.
Yes. Like, when I grew up in the poker world, I want to be like Kim and Lala.
Yes, I tell all the time. And I met Kim at a WSOP game at Choctaw. And I had to stop her in like the middle of what I didn't realize she was on a restroom break from the main event. And I was like, I just have to tell you how awesome you are. And to see women in poker like
Yes.
Lala and Kim and see them run the way that they do. They're so fabulous at the game.
They are.
And it was just so funny. And I didn't realize till afterwards she was trying to run to the restroom during the main event.
That's my bad.
And but no, she was so kind and stopped and shook my hand. And I've been lucky enough to interact with her since and hope to keep learning from her because she's truly great at the game. And she's a great teacher too, which she's, they do that on the side as well.
Yeah. No, they're pretty awesome people down here in Texas.
Heck yeah. I mean, all of these ladies really.
Yes. I don't even know some of them at all.
Right,
I've never
but like
played with them,
Daphne,
but
never seen her before, but
No.
gosh, I hope I get to play with her soon.
yeah.
She has been so fun to watch. And Rebecca is silent but deadly.
Yes.
She has been coming in hot on her own. Like when she gets a good hand, she's coming in hot, scooping and sitting back. And I love it.
Are back to Hold'em. Just one short of Texas heads up. Miss Dusty hitting her jack.
Flush draw, net flush draw for Carrie.
Interesting to see Daphne raise.
Yes, absolutely. Pocket threes, raising it up to 200.
It's either to make Dusty feel really good or not at all.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if we'll see a push here from Dusti.
I wonder if she's even contemplating folding too.
Something tells me probably not. But you've been calling that shit every time it happens.
I haven't seen her play much, but yep, we're going.
Yep. Here. I was wondering if she was going to push.
Yeah, the two count. Put your $2 in.
Carrie folded. On a draw. Can't blame her. Daphne looks like she's considering.
Well, only 227 to call.
Yeah, with 200 already out there.
But she kind of got her hand
Yes.
caught in the cookie jar.
Yes. Agreed. Is she going to take the message? Yep,
Yep.
she is. Look at some stack sizes here. Lala up top, a little bit over 5,000. Dori following up behind with 3,300. She's come up quite a bit. I know she's put in on the table twice, but she's definitely in a good spot
Yes.
right now.
Large chipped stack sizes for a 1-2 game.
Definitely.
I mean, I know the PLO round definitely has some great influence on that.
Yes, for sure. Lala's VPIP, check that out. 64%.
Hot dang.
Dusti at 61. Dusti's has gone up as the game has gone on. She was
I think
quite low at the beginning.
Yeah, I think she's starting to get a little frustrated with her cards, maybe
And
too.
yep. And then Rebecca, as I said, at the very bottom there, she's really calling her shots and calling her spots here. And Lala with that top profit at the moment. Pocket tens for Miss Rosie, raising it to 20. Ace 4 re-raise, 3-bet to 40. Jack 10 for Lala, going to call the 40. And Texas Kim with her ace 9 suited coming in as well. And of course, Miss Rosie coming along for this ride. There's those jacks again.
Yep.
Lala hitting this board. Daphne leading out, 150 with her ace. It's a quick call from Lala. Good fold from Kim.
Which I'm kind of interested that she just ended up calling with that flip draw out there. I mean, obviously we can see that no one else has a heart. But
Sure. And I think Daphne might
I think Daphne's
realize.
gonna let that one
Yeah, I
go.
think she might realize she's up against a jack here.
Well, either that or, you know, an ace with a better kicker as well. Yeah, let's go. Everyone hanging out in the chat, there were some points awarded to you guys.
Whoop, whoop.
FYI, courtesy of Eddie, because you're not touching any
We don't
butts.
touch points.
No.
Rosie, do you want some red chips? Yes. I'll give you 2. Thank you.
Oh, the hat's coming on. Here we go.
So you all know there's this new layer called, I think it's called like Fed Now. So any electronic transfers are now going to the federal government. So they're overlaying all the banks, so it goes instantly, but they know of everything and they're tracking it.
No wonder all my clients' accounts are getting shut down.
Miss Randy's raising. Dori's calling.
Pocket sevens. That's a pocket pair I tend to play.
Most certainly. Especially on the button.
Yep. Absolutely on the button. Oh, there she is.
There she be.
Oh, Randi going to lead out here, it looks like.
I don't know. I may have 3-bet Randi too.
Yeah?
Because no one was in.
Yeah.
Kind of just depends on the table dynamic and feel what's kind of going on.
Sure. Makes
6.
that 6 a little sweeter.
Yep, needs a 9.
Mm-hmm. Or a 4.
Get a raise incoming from Dori. I think it'd be hard for Randi to end up folding that.
Yeah. Yep. Oh,
There it is.
man. It shows up for her.
So the 9 gives her the jack high.
It does
straight.
give her the jack high straight. What a hand. What a river.
Right. And I wonder if she would have raised pre-flop if Randi would have still ended up calling that. And then obviously if she would have bet on the flop, if she would have folded,
Right, right.
the hand would have played a little bit differently.
550 in there. It looks like Dori's going to call.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know, I'm at that stage where I'm like, well, what if I did this instead? Well, what if I, what if I just called? What
Yep.
if I just raised?
Yeah.
What would be different?
How would it have changed
Yeah.
things? Yeah. Wow. Almost $1,000 gain for Randi there in a $2,000 pot.
In a 1-2 game.
In a 1-2 game. 7 card straight. Yep.
Yep. That's what I said.
Yeah. Hammer, I think you are absolutely on point with your lady here.
What is with that 20 out there? I'm confused.
Straddle maybe?
But
No, because they're
Rebecca's-
throwing out 5s. Not sure.
Just a blind 3-bet to 20.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Or maybe that's a straddle. Maybe it's not coming up correctly on tracker.
But the ones behind should have been calling the 20
But I
if they
mean-
knew it was 20 to go.
But I mean, if it's only, I don't know.
I don't either. Either way, now it's 20.
Either way, we know Lala did not look at her hand. That's all we know.
Right. She's getting those knots worked out.
I have a few.
Me too.
I'm sure you do, because with your ankle.
And yeah, my hips are so
I say
misaligned right
your
now.
hip and low back
Yes.
are probably killing me.
Yep.
Good job, Megan and Sassy. Good job.
Thanks for the shout out.
Thank you, thank you.
I think that was that Dori. I don't know who that was that
I'm
said
not
that.
sure.
That was sweet. We are enjoying ourselves in here.
This is a lot of fun. Hashtag
No chop. Hashtag no chop.
No chopping. Play poker how it should be.
Heck yeah.
I will admit, I do end up chopping the small blind, big blind if it becomes to that.
Yeah.
Obviously, like, I'll always end up chopping, but it stepped up to 2-5 and they don't chop.
That is not a group of choppers.
No. And then also, too, like, you put $1 on the button and they're like, they already pegged me. They're like, you're a 1-2 player. I'm like, really?
Okay.
One orbit, they already got me down.
Right.
I did end up leaving a 2-5 table because they weren't talking. And
Oh, yeah.
They were upset.
They'll be all right.
Well, they're like, well, where are you going? And I'm like, y'all ain't talking and
Right.
having fun. They're
I'm
like, we
bored.
don't do that at 2-5. And I'm like, well, y'all should, because
I'm out. Yeah.
Going to the fun table.
Yeah, I enjoy I also, while I enjoy the game, I like to talk to the people on the table. You know,
I
it
like
doesn't
to
have to be crazy back and forth.
You
but
don't need to tell me your whole life story.
Right.
But like, at least be a little bit
we
social.
could be social, yeah.
I may never end up seeing you again ever in poker, but hey.
Right.
We had a great 4 hours of conversation.
Exactly.
Lots of people to the flop. Daphne.
Queens.
Hitting her queen.
Yep. Rebecca and Daphne.
Well, her kicker.
Yeah,
is-
Rebecca with the
yeah.
much better, well, not much better, one level better kicker.
All you need to be is pipped by one.
Yep. True that. Oh.
And
The better two pair
Yeah.
comes out. Check, check.
two pair.
Two pair, bigger two pair.
Surprise. It has been a fun night, a fun live stream.
Absolutely.
Everyone's been super fun. Got to hang out with a lot of the ladies before the live stream, which was nice. It's cool to actually like meet some of them. And
It is.
have a little conversation beforehand.
Absolutely. They were all looking forward to the game, I think.
Yes. They're like, sit down, we have chips, let's go. Randy's going to be raising to 15 right out of the gate.
Out the gate.
Couple callers, Miss Lala, 3-betting again, 150. Putting on some max pressure. I wonder if Miss Rosie will end up shoving or just folding at this point. Just folding.
Folding it out, yep.
Tournament going on in the back.
Yep.
The next gen crew.
Yep. Raising them blinds up.
I think I've seen Rosie. I'm not entirely sure who else is out there from the next gen crew. All female family band covers like Rainbow in the Dark.
Oh, Dori waking up with ace king here.
So there's a straddle out there.
Ooh, another ace king for Rebecca.
I wonder if she's going to...
King queen for Randy. Wow.
A lot of Broadway's
A
out.
lot of Broadway's out.
This is either going to be quite painful or nothing on the flop.
Yeah. And Dusti coming in too with Jack 5 off. This will be an interesting hand. And the Jack 5 hits the flop. I mean, her odds were better with everyone else's hands.
Yes. Yeah.
Great flop for Dusti here.
Everyone's literally got each other's cards.
Yep.
Except for Dusti.
Ooh. And Rebecca lets go of ace king. Randi is going to call the 75 and raise. I feel one coming in from Dusti.
Oh, yeah.
All in.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Pot size almost all in.
Pretty quick fold there
Yeah.
from Dori, and Randi will likely follow with a fold.
I mean, she's got a gut shot for a 10.
Yeah. She's
I
thinking
think
about
Randy's
it.
kind of hoping for, or not Randi, but Dusti's hoping for a call at this
One
point.
caller, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think one non-believer.
She's got to get back to getting some chips. It gets so hard because we end up getting trapped in our heads. No, sir. We are having
We
a fun live
absolutely
stream.
cannot.
We are
Thank you
not
for asking.
Keeping it down. Stay in the girl lane, sir.
Now, I know Randi will gamble sometimes, and which is, I think, why she's
yeah.
thinking so hard on this. I have seen her
I have to.
take a gamble every now and then.
I think she's going to end up calling. No.
Taxi Jim, they're calling for you, buddy.
Were you talking to Rosie? I was talking to Rosie.
I know I've played with Randi a couple times, and she can put on some gamble shoes some days, and then some days
I think she might do it.
I think some day, and then some days she does definitely have it. Ugh, can't talk right today. Yep. Going twice. Dusti wins the first board and the second. So Dusti gets a double up, which is needed for Dusti.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. That $1,000 gain is helpful here.
We'll see where we're at here after this. Yeah, gutter ball and then also potential overs too. Is that still correct? I don't know if it... Yeah, it did. It updated. Cool.
Beautiful.
Lots of aces and kings out there. Yeah, 2 pair. Yeah, for sure. Believe we have a straddle out again. We got a raise to 60. It's kind of big.
Yeah.
Lala.
Definitely. We've seen her come out with some of
But I
these
mean,
hands.
yeah, I guess if you have a caller in between. Oh.
Where's the knit button?
Accidentally exposed card. It happens. Have you ever played on a live stream?
I have, yeah. Not a cash game.
So you know the cards are a lot
Yes,
thicker.
they
yeah.
are. And bigger. They're
Yes.
harder to hold.
Yes. It is literally like holding 2 pieces of cardboard
Yes.
sometimes.
Yes. Yeah, I've gotten a decent amount of tournament final tables here. Maybe 5 or 6
Oh, wow.
over the last
That's awesome.
7 months or so. It's been fun.
my gosh. We need to add another card. You can't get on your phone. You can go over to where
Got someone on the sidelines. Straddle to 10. That's what's happening.
Gotcha.
Getting the gambling shoes on.
I love it. Got some connected suits for Rebecca with aces. Suited connectors is the words I was looking for. 8, 9, and aces.
It's a long day. It's all good.
It has been a long day. I worked my day job, went to physical therapy, and came here today.
What do you do for your day job?
I am a project manager for software implementation.
Techie stuff.
Yes.
I'll call you if I need help.
Please do. My dad refers to me as his 24/7 technical support. So
Yeah.
always happy to help. And Rebecca hits an ace on this flop.
Got a
No
set-
heart draws,
Set of aces.
but let's see. We also have
No straight draw.
an open
5,
ender.
5.
No.
We
She
have-
hit the straight. Ace
have
2, 3, 4, 5.
Both flopped it.
Yep. Another opportunity for Dusti to get back up here,
Yes.
and I'm sure she will play it well.
Card distribution's been not favoring her at the beginning of the session.
Ooh, excuse me.
Talk about some jewelry in between.
Yep. Comparing pretty bracelets.
I think she has the Pandora bracelet, if I can hear correctly.
Dori is also a painter.
What?
Yes, I saw on Facebook she recently made some very pretty paintings that I think she hung them in her dining room. But she said it was her latest. I think she said it was her latest retirement project. But she made some very pretty
Dusti
paintings.
is raisin. Those are raisin chips for sure.
Love it.
What the amount? Okay, 980.
980. I believe that was a pot bet.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with yes on that.
Okay.
It's gonna make Rebecca definitely contemplate. Puts her in quite a difficult spot too. Because obviously with Dusti making a pot-sized bet, she only has 750 behind. I wonder if she's contemplating on raising her, just getting it all in now. Because obviously, yep.
Yep.
There we are. Because I mean, if you're going to end up just calling, you know that bet's coming on the turn. And
Yep.
if you don't like the turn, then, you know, that puts yourself in quite a pickle. Ooh.
It's not coming up all these things, so I had to call her and I was like, it's a perfect gift, you're gonna love it. I go, but you just have to be patient. I don't want to
She called out her hand.
because it's gonna be late. I go, but
Run it twice?
no, she's gonna call me.
Run it twice.
She likes those like little sentimental things. And I only get to see her like every 4 or 5 years, so.
Oh, the boat hits for Rebecca on the first hand. And the second.
Dusti is not having a good night with the cards. That is for sure.
I thought you had pocket ace on. So that made me think you didn't have the flush draw.
Such a rough night for Dusti. Getting all your big hands just cracked.
Yep. Absolutely rough.
Poker is poker, though.
Yep.
I mean, I'm only 200 there.
mean, even though they end up splitting, like, you still get frustrated because you're like, I want to win a whole pot.
Yep.
Oh, look at Carrie's hand. Carrie's just one short of quads. Her 4 is just missing its extra foot.
Wee. Quads in your hand though, that sucks.
In
Holding
Omaha,
all of, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That like
down in a room in Austin, if you have that in your hand, they'll give you like a incentive, like percentage or whatnot.
Yeah.
I think it was like $300 for if you have quads in your hand or something, or dealt quads in your hand.
yeah.
Yeah, sorry guys, we are not Omaha proficient at all.
A little bit more as the night has gone on.
A
I feel
little
like we've
bit.
gotten, you know.
It was a split pot, chop. So I don't know what happened in the table talk with all that.
The snap-ons, yeah.
That's just on you, Dori. So those are prescription, and you got those. These are prescription, and those are just regular magnetic. Okay.
A lot of info going on in these Omaha hands that we easily get tripped up,
Yep.
especially when there's alcohol involved.
Yep.
Thank you, Eddie.
They're great because they make mini ones.
Even like when we do bomb pots, I'm like, it's table effort. Flip your hands up, we'll figure it out at the end.
Yeah.
Randy's going to be betting. She's got a boat. 9's full. It's a pretty static board. I mean, Queen 10 would be your absolute
Yep.
favorite hand to even maybe continue with.
Right. Yep.
If.
But with the paired board,
Yeah.
it's just so dangerous.
Yes. Very limited Omaha knowledge. Pairs, 2 pairs, on straights. You're going for straight flushes, boats, flushes with non-paired boards.
She's like 22, and she's just like,
Thank you, Brandon. It's been an interesting, fun night. My first time commentating on anything in poker. And we are not well versed in Omaha at all in here. So we're winging it. So any help in the chat is most appreciated.
Yes. Seriously. We've been loving the help we've been getting all night.
Now, if that 8 of clubs were an 8 of spades.
Yes. And the double suited in your
I
hand.
do
Yeah,
like
yeah.
wish hand. Like I wish it was
Double nut suited at
Yeah.
that point. Yeah. Along with the pocket aces. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Well, then you got a connector right there, or yeah, not full on connector, but. Thank you, Miss Alice.
Alice, you are sweet.
You don't go for straight flushes unless it's PLO 6. I don't even know what PLO 6 is. I know PLO 8 is a chop. Sometimes. High and low. High, low.
Yes.
See, up in the Northwest, we call it Big O.
Yeah, I've heard it called Big O.
So, like, when we were down here and they called it Congress, I was like,
Yeah.
what is this game?
You know what? I didn't realize for the longest time that Congress was a form of PLO.
Yeah.
I did not realize.
I didn't know. We got a all in for Miss Rosie with those aces.
I thought she might, with
Yeah.
her stack, that she
Yeah.
might go ahead and push. Oh, and Dori has aces as well.
Oh, Ian, let them have a side pot. Let them get a good side pot.
Want some hearts for Miss Rosie,
Yes.
but then I want Dusty to do good.
Right? I
I
know.
want everyone to do good.
We're like that guy that was in the chat earlier. Like, we
Tiny.
love them all.
Yeah.
Was it Tiny?
Yeah.
Like, we love all these ladies.
Miss Randi has 2 pair, but Rebecca having that flush draw along with her pair of kings is going to be back up for just a smidgy more.
Mm-hmm. I am going to step out for a moment. Do you mind?
Nope, not at all. Yeah, there's too many forms of Omaha. One's got 4 cards, one's got 5. Nope. High, low, straight, high. Nope. 2 cards. I'm good. Miss Dori is going to be shoving as well. I wonder if that will get Rebecca to fold. Coming up to the end of the stream, people do tend to push some more stacks, knowing that the end is near. Miss Rebecca taking her time, thinking it through. Ends up folding. I think that'd be a difficult call or a rear shove over the top. Miss Dusty with a straight on there, see if it can hold. Oh, we got 2 straights. 6-8 and 6-8. They ended up chopping Dori and Miss Rosie. Huh? It was the same one. Same one. It just took a while. Rebecca ended up folding a really good draw.
Ah, okay.
So they're just doing the dealer thing.
The choppy.
Yeah, the choppy. And this is so much math involved. I appreciate our dealers making sure everything is square.
I'm always like, hands off.
Ended up taking out 2 of our players.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Wow.
Dori. Well, I think, what is Rosie? Miss Rosie got there.
Looks like $2.
I'm not sure if they're green or not. I can't.
I think they're white.
Are they?
Yeah.
I'm colorblind. I can't tell.
Yeah, bring up the stack sizes. Oh, it says 375. Maybe she has some coming back because she was in that pot.
Yeah.
She was all in.
Yeah.
So she probably won her portion of it. Maybe? I don't know.
I forgot who had the other straight.
I don't know.
Brandon, we switch going from, I think, seat 9 into seat 1. So it's every orbit that will switch. So it's 1-2, no limit hold'em, and then the PLO's 1-2 with a $5 bring in.
Bye, Dori.
Good night, Dori.
So much fun watching you on the felt, Miss Dori.
Thank you for joining us on Ladies' Night.
Yes.
So sorry that the cards weren't very cooperative. It's so hard because I want everyone to win.
Dusti is only down now $432. She was down over $4,000 just an hour ago.
Yes, these swings are
And
insane.
she has worked her way back up that ladder like a pro. What a come up. Dusti?
Okay. Yeah, so Miss Rosie was the other one that had the other side of the straight.
Okay, that's what I thought. So she got her all in, worked in her favor because she was all in for 107.
Yeah, they both had the straights. I just forgot who it was because you were coming back in and I was moving things around.
Gotcha.
And
No, that's awesome that Rosie stayed in it.
I have a goldfish memory.
Same. She made a straight. Yep, they both had
Yeah.
straights.
Miss Rosie with aces. I like her aces. 7-6. I don't know exactly.
And she
who
had
hit,
aces on her last hand when
Yeah.
she went all in. She
yeah,
had aces
she
as well.
8-6 on that one to make that straight.
All in again? Is that? Did she say all in? Or pot?
Pot. Yeah, see, there's math involved. Yep. $160. Oh, 165.
165. Yeah. Kings and Jack 9 suited for Carrie.
I know, double suited aces.
Yep. A good opportunity for Miss Rosie here. And if she can
Very
get a couple
good.
callers and they work out.
I wonder what Carrie's going to end up doing with her kings.
Yep, I wonder as well.
Are we just
with this-
calling or are we raising? What? Calling.
Yep, that's a call. She did put in a great raise with kings earlier
Yes.
though. Earlier tonight. All right, a great opportunity for Rosie here.
We'll see what the cards
We will
have in
see what
store.
happens. Oh, the king for Carrie.
And Miss Rosie ends up shipping it.
Yep,
That's a great check from Carrie.
Yep, absolutely.
It's very static board to be doing that with.
Yep.
You're going to get, exactly what's going to happen. You have a lot of callers. Miss Kim, king 7 for 2 pair.
Looks like.
That does kind of put Carrie in a, yep, there we go.
Woo, here we go.
Gamble. Here we are.
Wow, Kim, yep. Kim pushed it out, pushed it up high.
This puts Rosie in such a pickle.
It does, yeah. And
It's-
to your point, that was a great check from Carrie.
Yeah.
Just a great check.
It is a great check, but also realizing too, like, what happens if it checks through.
Yes.
You have to know someone's going to be betting. Which, if you do have quite a few Hold'em players in here that do become attached to
Yep.
their, one pair holdings pretty well.
Yeah. Oh, we're running it twice?
I don't know if
Oh,
you can
a
when
boat.
you're 3.
No. Not a boat. I'm sorry. Just trip kings.
No, it's a boat.
Is it?
Kings full of 3s.
Well, okay, the 3. No, I was saying with the jack because she has a jack.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
on the river, definitely a boat. But I let myself get confused on the turn
Nope,
there.
you're fine.
What a hand for Carrie.
Yes. And she's been patient all night, too.
Yes, she has. Absolutely. We haven't seen her in a ton of hands.
No.
She's been waiting on her spot.
I've never seen her nor have played with her.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Same. Nice scoop for her, though. Towards the end of our game here.
Yeah, we're getting down to the wire. Miss Rosie's out too.
Miss Rosie made 500 last. Or no, she reloaded at one point.
Yeah, she did.
Let's say, but she made it last.
She did good. This is a very tough lineup.
It
especially,
is.
I don't know if she's played Omaha all that much, to be honest.
Yeah. Yep. Good
I
point.
do see her in the 1-2 tables with me quite frequently. So coming into this game with very deep stacks is very admirable to put
Absolutely.
yourself in
With
this
these
situation.
players?
Yes.
100%. These are some...
Miss Rosie, you did awesome tonight.
So good. It was so fun to watch you play.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
And you know, I told myself as I watched and was able to talk with you on this stream that I was going to try to learn something from these ladies. And I think the biggest takeaway, and I'd love to hear yours as well, from this for me, is to choose your spots. Stop getting impatient.
Yes.
Pick your spots because they will come.
Yes.
But sometimes you just have to wait for it.
And that's where we get so frustrated because we're trying to push to make something happen.
Right.
Because
and we get
it's
caught.
our turn.
Right. Yes.
And it doesn't matter, like...
It's not your job to say it's your turn.
Nope, poker's poker.
But what do you think? Have you taken anything from these ladies tonight?
That I definitely need to learn Omaha.
Yeah, right. Same. Totally. I need to focus more on Omaha.
I'm going to focus on No Limit Hold'em first. And then...
But I'd love to be able to play it at the rate that they're playing it now.
But I would feel so outmatched on this table. There are so many great players.
Yep.
And then I would also, like, sitting at this table, I think I would be getting in my head too much.
Sure.
And then not just sitting there and playing how I should be.
Absolutely. Got Randi hitting a set.
We got the duckies out.
Ducks are out.
Hit a 4.
Top pair for Daphne.
And a straight draw. She hits a 4. No. Would that count as being like a live ace, my chat people? If Daphne were to...
2, 3, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I want to know how this works.
Yeah.
So it'd be ace 5, but it would be a... Because he would take the 5 out of the board.
Yes, and use the 5 that's in her hand.
Yeah.
Yes.
The duckies are vulnerable. Oh, no.
Ooh.
The duckies are safe.
The duckies are safe. Oh, I hate that Daphne's
Oh, they're not
running into
duckies
this.
anymore. Look at that. So she got upgraded.
Oh, she did get upgraded. Check that out.
We upgraded. We no longer have a boat.
How funny.
We have a yacht.
Yeah, right. We're not in a dinghy anymore.
Nope.
Is she going to fold it?
I think she is.
I think she might.
Paired board. Oh, Rod didn't get there.
Yep. But Randi was betting it out the whole time. So do you really think that she caught that 4?
But I mean, if you even did put her on that set that we did originally, that we've seen, pairing that board just validates that even more.
Touche.
Even though she
Very
got
nice
upgraded.
fold from Daphne. Yeah. Yep. The boat just kept getting better.
Randi is definitely hitting cards, but she's also lost quite a few too.
She has. Yep. Yep.
No, honey, I'm good. Thank you.
Did he ask if you need a ride?
Yeah. I'm responsible. I'm responsible.
She has not had wine in at least an hour.
Yes.
She's doing good over here. She was fine before.
I was saying,
She's
I was
been
fine before.
No, you have, but you've been very responsible and haven't drank any more. Not that you
I got my
needed
water.
to do that.
I got my water.
Despite Eddie's valiant efforts.
I think he had a valiant effort for all the ladies here.
Yep.
He bought like 7 bottles of wine.
And we
Crown.
finished them.
We did?
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh, all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Snap. Crown, Tito's.
Our options were endless here tonight.
We are very, very well taken care of here. Miss Carrie Raisin. Aces.
Aces, kings. Carrie's been catching some high pockets here. And 7-9 suited. I like that side of that as well. For that reason right there. Oh,
So
my goodness.
She has flopped 2 pair multiple times.
Mm-hmm. Trips
And
multiple
trips,
times.
And trips.
And now she's got 2 pair and trips. Whichever one she decides, whichever one works better.
Be like, can I use 3 of my cards,
Right.
please?
Yeah. Can I have 2 hands, please?
When I played Omaha a long time ago, we were up in the Northwest at a tournament function, get-together thing, whatever have you. And just learning, just goofing around, and I ended up using 3 cards for my...
Oh, my goodness.
I was like, I made it straight! And they're like, invalid.
Not quite.
Not quite. But we were just like up in the hotel room with a bunch of poker players just hanging out, waiting for the tournament to start, waiting for cash games to start.
I love it.
And I was like, oh, yes, I am brand spanking new.
Plot twist, I'm using all 4 cards.
Yes, lots of aces tonight, especially
Yes.
in our Omaha. Lots of high pocket
Yep.
pairs, which can either be really good or really bad.
And the aces were
depending-
out across the board a couple of
Yes,
times,
yeah.
too.
Depending what that flop is, for sure. Yes, Rick, we can right after this hand. I will pull them up.
Lala is definitely crushing them.
Yes, 100%. Miss Lang is still on her heater / sun run.
She is.
I mean, I don't think I've ever... Has she ever lost?
Right, I wonder that. I don't know. I have never seen it.
I've never... No.
It's not
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah. I think every trip that she's done, it's always posted with a trophy.
Yeah. She is a fantastic player.
We have
and we've got
Kim.
flushes on the flop here.
Yeah, we've got Kim.
Stacy.
Having a flush. Dusty having a flush. Hi, love.
One of our favorite dealers popping her head in to say hello.
Grabbing some cards.
One of the famous lady dealers.
She's awesome.
And we've got the 2 flushes still in it.
Yes.
Kim with the
9.
higher flush.
Which even that's still a little sketchy because it's
Yeah.
only 9 high.
Yes.
I mean, with all these cards being out. Pipped just by a wee bit.
Nice hand, Kim.
All right, let's see our winnings. Lala is definitely
Still
up
up
there.
top there, yep.
We did end up losing 2 players not too long ago, so dollar distribution's gonna look a little different.
But I still can't talk enough about the come up Dusty has had.
Oh.
I mean, I know she's still in the red, but she has really climbed her way out of a hole
Yeah.
in the best way. If Eddie opens that door one more time without saying anything and just leaving.
He's like, drinks? Just looking to see the drinks? No, you're fine. That man is on a mission tonight.
Weird, Lala's winning all the money. Who would have thunk it?
Lala's had a nice weekend.
She sure
week, 2
has.
weeks
Yes.
that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I mean, she's been, I mean, I think she's been on a heater the whole time I've ever seen her.
Right?
But yeah,
I
no,
know
she's.
recently she was in Malta.
Yes, she did go to the Malta tournaments, I believe. And
then-
Chris Reed was there too, I believe, who's been in the chat a little bit. And then
about
she
that.
went to the opening of TCH
Yep.
Spring, took down 70,000 for first place in their
The Las
opening
Colinas.
tournament. Yes.
Oh,
not Spring,
yeah.
sorry, Las Colinas.
Yeah.
And
Now she's here?
now she's here taking down more thousands. She's killing it. And she couldn't be sweeter off the felt, you know. She's so kind.
All of these ladies are.
They really are.
That I've met.
Yeah. And I know Lala can be a monster on the table.
Yes.
As she should be. It's what gets her wins, but she's such
Very
a sweetheart.
aggressive.
But yes, every lady on this table that we've been able to interact with tonight has been so cool.
All right, let's see who's got what here.
Lala's got
Ace.
the ace, 2 pair, aces and eights.
Rebecca's got ace king. Yep.
And she'll take it.
Take your own damn. Yeah, definitely the PLO rounds. There's some definite stack movement of chips.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I agree, Lala. If she ends up seeing or
Yes.
remotely feeling any kind of weakness,
She's coming for your
she's
jugular.
there. She's there.
Yep.
She's got you. Found that out when I was at her table, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm
You
done.
can't
I'm
even
done.
show a little bit with that one.
And I have some pretty decent RBF when I'm playing. Nope, she sees right past that.
And it's so funny how she can pick up just on
The
body
slightest-
language.
Slightest
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. And we are probably coming into our last few hands here.
It's gone by quick.
It has. Way faster than I thought.
Yeah. We all need to do this again.
Yes.
Once a quarter.
Yeah, I think so. Where's the hand count on this screen?
That is right here, hand 76.
Ah, there it is.
Yep. Huh?
Do-
Yeah, I don't think any other stream in the country has done an all ladies
I think that's what they were saying in the chat earlier.
for production, for dealers. I mean, the only production, yes, we do have Eddie overseeing
Yeah.
minimal,
Yeah.
and then Action Tracker, but I think
Yes.
the majority of the part is-
Dealers, commentary,
Yeah.
table.
yeah, the whole shebang.
So much fun.
Oh, who do we have on the button? What little creature is this?
His name's T-Rex.
Oh, no, I know what this is.
Oh no. What's happening? Tell me.
Oh, MG. I seen it on the final table.
Tiny said, you all have done a great job in commentary. I know how difficult it can be. Thanks for making it fun. Well, thanks for loving on us, Tiny.
Thanks.
We sure have had a good time.
Yes.
The T-Rex is out.
Yes. It would not be a lady stream.
No, without the T-Rex.
It would not be complete.
Yep. We
Ooh, Lala coming in
love
hot
it.
and heavy. Woo. All in. And
Uh-oh.
all. So 8, 9, 10. We need a 7 or a jack for Lala. No.
Did they run it twice?
I don't think so.
They did not.
I don't think Randy's a run it twice person. I'm not sure. Ouch.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if Lala's not the run it twice kind of gal. Or did you say it was Randy?
I think it might be Randy.
Oh, is it Randy?
I think.
Okay.
But don't quote me 100% on that.
Yeah.
Because I thought I've seen her Lala in hands where they've ran it twice.
Oh, you probably.
But I'm not sure. She may just give the decision up to the other player.
That was a nice come up for Randy here at the
Yes.
end.
Yep. Let's look and see here.
Yeah, Tiny says, as far as I know, no one has ever done an all-ladies stream. Yeah, Randy doesn't like to fold. That is true, Tiny, in my experience as well. When I've
think-
played with her on Hold'em tables,
This is the last hand coming up.
she's chased me down a couple times and really done me in.
Yeah.
All right, final hand. Is that what you said?
I think it is. I need
All
this to
right,
go
well, we'll
so
see
that
here.
we can see what's going on. Go away. Chip count so we can see.
I think if you hit stack up there, it'll go away.
Will it?
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't they tell me that?
There you go.
Well, that would have been nice to know.
Oh, back to Hold'em. Queens for Carrie.
Oh, we have a typo.
Oh, do we? Where?
Oh, that's funny. I didn't even notice.
Well,
No one caught that.
Nope.
9-3. That is definitely my hand.
is it?
Yes. It may-
Well, Lala's playing it for you.
All right, let's see. There's a backstory to that one.
I would love to hear it. There's the
Oh,
9.
There's the 9.
Texas Kim with Jack 9, though.
Well, we just need a 3 to pop.
There you go.
Carrie's not going anywhere.
Oh, 5-7. Dusty has flopped 2 pair. And there's the higher 2 pair for Texas Kim.
Texas Kim gonna be betting out just a little bit here.
And Lala hits her 2 pair as well.
Yep. We got 2 pair, 2 pair, 2 pair.
2 pair, yeah.
And
Across
no
the board,
flush.
2 pair,
No flush
yeah.
made it.
Yep. I wonder if they all just
Yeah.
call here.
I bet. Dusty might fold though.
I don't know. For 100, I think. Yep.
Yep, nope.
I think she has to see it.
Yep.
2 pair, 2 pair, 2 pair. Oh, and Texas Kim with the highest 2 pair will take this one down.
Yes, ma'am, they do. Okay, I think they're swapping out cards, and I don't know if they're going to continue.
Oh,
to play
does that mean there's another hand? Or?
No. So they're swapping out cards, so they're no longer doing the live streams. So
Okay.
we'll go over all the wins,
All right. Yep.
all
Let's
the
look
good,
at this.
all the good jazz.
Randy at the end of the day up the most.
Yeah.
2,400. Lala following not too far behind, up 1,900 after that last hand with Randy. Rebecca up over 1,000.
Yeah.
Some nice wins.
Lala leading the pack at 65%.
Yep.
Very aggressive.
Very aggressive VPIP.
Very aggressive. Like I said, I don't prefer to be on the table with her.
Yeah, no, it's...
Honey, you're funny. No, I'm not getting on that. I'm not getting in that game. You're
I think she
hilarious.
should too.
No. Only if you're sitting down next to me. 2 seats open.
That's true. There are 2 seats open.
And it's crazy to see these chip stacks at a 1-2.
Yeah.
Max
Yep.
buy-in was 1,500. Min was 500.
Yeah. Well, guys, this has been so fun. Thank you for tuning in and sticking with us all night long. First ever ladies stream all around at Poker House, and it seems like maybe in the country.
Yeah, I think it was very successful.
I think so too.
Thank you for everyone that was bearing with us through the
Yeah.
Omaha hand.
Yes. Helped us through there.
Because, like I said, we are not well versed in
No,
that
we are
at
not,
all.
but we had fun, and we hope you did too. Happy Mother's Day to all of you moms out there,
Yes,
and we'll leave you guys with that.
I like it.
Everybody
Hope
have a
to
great weekend.
Go home, drive safe.
Yeah.
All that fun jazz.
Absolutely.
Hope to see you all on the felt and actually get to play and know everyone now. And gotta
Let's
join
do
some
it.
Facebook.
Yes, Facebook groups all the way.
Groups.